Hello, do we have a connection? Test, test, test, testicle, testicle. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Testicle 1, 2, 3. All right. What did you say to me? You want the permaban? Don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me, boy. Bro is raising it himself. Am I playing or only yapping today? Yo, shut your mouth. Punk. I'll fucking mess you up. In a game, of course. How are we doing? Hey, Cascade, how you doing, brother? Just Chad. We're doing good.
Grow a pea stash.
I don't know about that. Talent available, thank you, brother. Corvinus, I did it. I'm sorry, I know I haven't been replying. I know there's been a lot happening over the weekend, and I've just kind of gotten into the mood of like I can't interact or like answer to people. So it's not you, it's me, but it's actually that. Like it's actually that. Did you change your bed? No, look what I did. So this is the old bed. What I did is I found a piece of thing to put over. Doesn't it look so much cleaner now? Right? Like it looks nicer. Right? Yeah. I tried 2 different ones, but I like this one better. And yeah. Damn, Jesus Christ. Look at these fucking shoulders. Holy shit. Dude, with these shoulders, I could carry core in team games even. Holy fuck. Wait, do I put this here? Do I go like... The thing is, this thing is gonna be invisible. So if I go like this... Right? Now we're blocking the fucking lion.
Easy! Easy!
But look what we got. Yo, Royce, thank you so much for 10 gifted, brother. I appreciate that. Boop. Thank you. This disturbs the... Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. But that's what I'm saying. Welcome, everybody, and thank you, Royce. I appreciate it, brother. Or Roy. I don't know if it's Royce or Roy. Thank you, Roy. Royce. Look at the merch. Dude, it's not, but it could be. You know what I mean? For the right price. You know what I mean? Whatever. But, look, I got these. These were from some event. I yoinked it. So yeah, like how do I, like you know what I mean? It ruins the Shang Fui Mei. What if I move it here? But that's fucking weird then, no? Do you know what I mean? Like that's just fucking weird. Get a low board? Bro, what the fuck's a low board? What are you yapping about? Why is my microphone turned the wrong way? That's what... It's like a sideboard? Okay, I don't know what that means. I could Oh shit! Almost broke my trophy. I want to thank everybody who's been supporting me. All these years. You know, being a YouTuber has been hard, but luckily, Magic is making videos that I can watch and I can react to, which gives me more content. So, shout out Magic. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, someone started drilling something or something, and I thought my phone was buzzing. Beastie holding to his first big AO, still holding on to. Well, that's the only trophy I got from AoE 4, right? Everything else is like whatever. Okay, so what do we do with this? It can't be like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, because then this is ruined. Like, what can you guys see like this? Yeah, it's ruined. The thing is, if I go like this, right? It looks like I'm doing something to this cupboard, but I'm not. If I go like this, then you can't see shit. Wait, hold on. Okay, but see, now the problem is you can't see shit. And you know what the worst part is? Oh, fuck, I got a game. The worst part is this doesn't fit here. Like, it doesn't fit. So I have to put it here. But if I put it here, you don't see it. You just see the legs. That's the problem. If only you could just the height of the segments. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I could just get a new, you know. To be fair, I'm probably gonna... Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. This is gonna go here. Like, you guys won't be able to see it. It's gonna go next to my computer. This is just temporarily. But, the aquarium is gonna come here. So, yeah. Put shelf sideways stuff on top.
Beastie is a stud.
Wait, that's fucking smart, boy. No, Glass Beastie's a stud? You're a fucking stud. Without glasses. And with them. Boom. Get fucking wrecked. Bro. How am I not scouting? New apartment tour? Yeah, I should do it. I should do it. Obliterated by comments? I mean, I haven't seen any I haven't... oh my god. Obliterated by compliments, sorry. I haven't seen any compliments because I wasn't reading the chat while I was up. But go ahead, give me the... Or you mean I obliterated him with compliments? Yeah, I did. Before I yell at people and permaban them, now someone tells me something nice, I hit twice as hard. That's right. When play like Pro Series, I'm hoping to start like this Thursday, Friday. I got a hype chest. Oh my god, you found 2 sheep? The real moly. Wait, is this holy moly that is in my chat? I mean, not now. I mean, like, watches the stream. Your face looks as young as boys without glasses. Okay, I have a question. Wait, what the fuck is that? Bro, what are you doing right now? I forgot that Katie can do that. Okay, I go back. Do I go military wing? Did I laser my ass? What? But this is 75 gold? That's crazy. That's criminal, bro. I'm getting ripped off. What did I want to ask? Okay. Okay, I have a question. Me with glasses and no beard, what age do you give me? Well, obviously now, like, I mean, you know how I look like, okay? We don't have a reference point, but you know what I look like. With glasses and no mustache or beard. Okay. Everyone's just trolling. Okay. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'll just shut up. Younger than me, disturbing. I don't even know what that. I don't want to know what that means. Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. 25, 28 without beard, with or without glasses. Serious answer. Okay, what about with beard and glasses? That's like the oldest, right? Best way to guess age through a little window in 480p. Bro, how is it my fault you're watching in 480p? These guns a question feel like a trap? No, I'm curious. I'm curious. With glasses, you think I look younger. Okay, interesting. It's a switcheroo. Because everyone's been telling me that I look... what's it called? Everyone's been telling me I look younger without glasses. That's why I'm trying to... That's what I'm trying to get to. Why do men want to look like babies? What do you mean? What, because I'm shaving? Oh shit. Right, there's pilgrims. I forgot about that. Listen, I'm about to reveal the truth for all the beard people out there, okay? People, you know, people often say, oh, people that don't have beard are such like betas, or they don't look like real men. Bro, you're hiding your face. Think about that. You're hiding your face with a bunch of hair. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Thank you very much. Beard is my makeup? It's true! Actually, that's no joke. That's what I tell people. Beard for men is what makeup is for women. You're wearing makeup, and that's okay, by the way. I don't judge. You know what I mean? If you want to wear beard, that's completely okay. But don't come at me, you know what I mean, with that anti-shaven kind of way of thinking. Thank you very much. Can we have some poggers in the chat right now? Or I'm ending the stream. Yeah. Well, men have it easier because our makeup gets applied on its own. You don't gotta do anything, actually. Yeah, only one PogChamp? But actually two? Like, what the hell? That's kinda... I don't know what to think about that, actually. I might just end the stream. Okay, I'm leaving. See ya. Oh! Run! Run faster! My stupid ass. I even try to keep that villager. Proper beards are hard to maintain. That's true. I'll give you that. That is true. I can't even, like, I genuinely, I'm not saying this, like, ironically, but I can't even imagine how hard it is to actually maintain like a, you know, like a beard. That shit looks annoying to maintain. For sure. You're too lazy to shave every day? I mean, okay, luckily for me, I actually shave like every 5 or 6 days. And obviously, when I don't shave, I do look like I haven't shaved. Oh my god, what the fuck? But at the same time, I'm like... Wait, what is he making? It's just a bunch of archers? Okay, he's got chandeliers. I was gonna switch to horsemen, but I think we keep this unit comp actually. I mean, I assume he's gonna all in. I mean, I assume it's 90% chance he's all in at this point. He doesn't have blacksmith upgrades, which is good, which means we're like same level of upgrades. So even if he gets one upgrade now, it's not the end of the world. Is he not ramming? His army is not increasing. Is he aging up? I think he is aging up. Dude, I got 25 on wood and I got no wood. What the fuck? 20 archers? 21 now? 21. Okay, he's making more. Okay, he's getting upgrades too. He is all in. Dude, I either keep hearing sounds and I'm going insane, or there's an actual... Oh! Okay, here we go.
ما حاجتك؟
الرامي مستعد. مستعد. انتبهوا.
الأوامر حركوا.
أعدوا. أمرك جاهزون.
مرحبا.
ذلك بالفعل. انتبهوا يا قوم. إلى الأمان الآن. القوس جاهز.
Do I get spearman? No, I'll get this if we can't.
حان وقت الاستنشاق. ما هي الأوامر؟ أتحرك الآن. انتبهوا حالا. أوامرك يا سيدي.
There's not a lot of what's it called?
جاهزة للعمل. سيتم تشييد ذلك.
وصل الكشاف.
لدي
استعدوا جميعا. جاهز. عمل. أعملوا راكبا.
There's not a lot of chandeliers. It's got a lot of archers though. I don't know how this goes, to be fair. I think I win, but
هي الأوامر. سأركب. أوامرك. الأوامر قادمة. سأفعل ذلك. الأوامر.
استعدوا اصغوا.
يجب أن وصل الكشافة. الفارس مستعد.
أنا فرحة. مرحبا. سأبني هذا.
الفارس مستعد. أصبحوا. أنصتوا متأهبين. قضي الأمر.
اصغوا.
أنصتوا يا رجال. اتبعوا الأمور أيها الرجال. اسكتوا الآن.
my palms are sweaty. These knees are spaghetti. Oh, come on, run back! Oh my god.
القرويون هنا. سأصلح ذلك.
مفهوم. أمرك سيدي. أيها الرماة. حان الوقت. استمعوا المحكمة. استعد. معي كلكم. استعدوا جميعا. جهزوا رماحكم تلك. ارفعوا الرماح. الأوامر. سأفعل. جهزوا أنفسكم أيها الدين أيها الرماح.
الأوامر قادمة.
جهزوا رماحكم تلك. ارفعوا الرماح. أفعل ذلك. نغير الموضع. استمعوا. تحركوا يا رجال. الرماحون. لدي مهمة.
Bro, how many fucking archers do I gotta make?
لدي مهمة.
Thing is, he's got a very good eco with the archer thing, but
أمرك سيدي. تحركوا. ارفعوا الرماح. الآن إلى وقت المسير. جاهز.
I got extra HP, right?
كونوا متاهبين. سيروا إلى الأمام. أشدوا قضي الأمر. أيها الرماة. تحركوا أيها الرماة. كونوا متاهبين. جهزوا رماحكم تلك. أيها الرماة. أمرك سيدي. جهز أيها الرماحون. جهز أيها الرماحون. أيها الرماة. حان الوقت. تحركوا أيها الرماة. كونوا متشد الرماح. جاهزين. كونوا الرماة راكبو الجناب جاهزون. استعدوا. تحركوا.
أنا في ضغط.
أيها الرماة. أعطني الأوامر. نتغرد بالقوس. القرويون هنا. سيتم تشييد ذلك. أيها الرماة يا رجال. اتبعوا الأوامر.
الأوامر قد استعدوا جميعا.
أيها الرماة حان الوقت. نعم بالطبع. انتبهوا. مظبوط. انتبهوا. أيها الرماة سأفعل. جهزوا رماحكم. انتبهوا. أيها الرماة حان الوقت. أجل. مرحبا. استعدوا جميعا. كونوا متأهبين. أنصتوا. أصوات أقواسكم.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
القرويون مستعدون وحاضرون.
أعد أيها الرماة. شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرومان. مستعدون أيها الرومان. استعد السهم. أنصتوا يا رجال. شدوا كونوا متأهبين. انتبه. أمرك سيدي أيها الرومان. لنذهب. سأنتظر أيها الرومان. شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرومان.
Bro, there's like no food on his side of the map. Okay, I need to upgrade in the back buildings here. We go boom, boom, boom. Gulams. Crossbows. No, you go +1 armor against this. Wait, did I lose all the barracks? Really? Gotta build a mill there. I want to do this. I want to build this tower to first check if he's here or not. I think he's losing his timing, isn't he? Oh, he is there. Fuck. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Four? Hold on. Okay.
استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون.
ماذا لديك اليوم؟
حان وقت العمل. نفذوا. انتبهوا جميعا.
You get some of them villagers, brother. Why do I have idle villagers randomly? Look at these out-of-seat archers fucking cranking. Crank it up, boy. Let's go! I beat a Conk 3 player, Conk 2 player. Bam. I didn't know how that one's gonna turn out. I actually think... Was this the right play? I'm not convinced, actually. I'm not convinced. Because you usually don't wanna compete with KT archers with your archers, but you do have archers with more HP in feudal. Because I was thinking maybe mass horseman would be better, but then he would go spearman, and then what? Then I gotta go archers. But then we're playing horseman archer into knight chandelier spearman archer. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone like fast castle. What am I drinking? Milk? Milk these nuts. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'll be here all week. I'm drinking, it's a protein shake. I worked out earlier at home with my weights and my abs. God, I hate abs. Abs exercises are so ass. I fucking hate them. I hate them. No pain, no gain. No, but the ab pain is, I hate it. Like, dude, exercising legs is the best. No kappa. Like, I'm not even goofing on you. Ab workouts are just fucking painful. And yes, I'm pushing my legs to the limit. By taking creatine? No, I am not yet, no. Like, I've been busy for the past week. Crackety actually messaged me about it, but I've been busy and I've been kind of just ignoring Discord messages. I should catch up. And Crackety, I know that you also messaged me about the thing. I saw it. I just... Like, my interaction with people anxiety kicked in where I'm just like, oh god, there's so many things. And then I just don't respond to anyone. Okay, I'm opening what? Oh, okay. Luckily that's not on mainstream, Crackety. Jesus. But that's basically me in like 3 months. That picture that Crackety sent, that's me in 3 months. But, you know how you know you're improving? Other than improving the, you know, the weights and the exercises you're doing and lifting. Recently, the people I haven't seen for, like, a couple of weeks, like, complimented me, like, and asked me if I'm working out and shit. And I'm like... I mean, I started dabbling into nothing serious. But yeah, ab exercises are the worst. I hate them with passion. I hate them. I hate them. Like, you know when you do like lifting weights, like if you're, I don't know if you're doing like deadlifting or something, like it feels good, like you lifted something heavy, like something caveman inside of you goes, that was, you know what I mean? I'm strong, you know, monkey strong, you know what I mean? But when I do ab exercises, I just feel so weak and I'm just in pain. That's it. I don't feel good at all. I hate it. Cardio, I don't mind either, by the way, which is funny because most people hate cardio and they hate leg exercises. I like those the most. Back exercises I like too, although I'm gonna be honest, I care the least about my back. I guess because it's in the back. I'm just training it. Honestly, I'm just training back because I'm sitting on a chair often and I don't want it to get super fucked up. But at the same time, I ain't sitting on computer anymore all day. So that's nice. What was your race to Starcraft 2? Terran. Beastie 2 weeks ago, I'm not going to become a gym bro. Also him 2 weeks later, look at my shoulders and carry core on top of the Mount Everest. Listen, that's more of like a, like we're just goofing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not serious, like, bro, I'm so fucking jacked. Yeah, I'm just goofing. Dude, my stone is so far away. Holy fuck. I should do the Mio Micah build, bro. Stop right now. I'm not doing that. But then again, I don't really know what to do, so maybe I'll do Mio Micah build. Probably. Do Mio Micah build, Beastie. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, all the noise that I'm hearing, I'm either going... Okay, no, never mind. This time the noise is real. Got the lag. The lag is wild.
I'll stop downloading, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate that. Turn off the download, you're making me lag. Wait, it's GUA, I didn't even see. Holy fuck, I'm playing against the legend. Wait, what server is this? It's laggy as fuck. Are we on US West or something? Now it seems better. Maybe just temporarily. Am I following a scout? Where them sheep at? Get off the internet, I need to use the phone. UK? Then it's either me or it's just the servers are derping, because I'm definitely, like...
Yolun yorukum.
There's lag and then there's no lag.
Hemen. Gezek. At minerim. Buyurun.
Okay, I got 5 sheep. Let's go. We can work with that. See that? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Harayna.
Did you see? You saw that. Confirm in the chat right now.
Yolun yorukum. İler.
You saw that.
Anuk. Harayna.
No, stop. You saw that. Europeans always get favorable servers against the N8s. The least the game can do given the insane skill gap between the regions. True. True and real. The difference is so huge. We should be playing on.
Evet.
We should be playing on the servers in our house.
Yorun. Çapul.
What do I want to do this game? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do this game.
Anuk. Yolun yorukum.
But yeah, I don't know. It's lagging. It's really weird.
Anunu. Evdin. Yaptı. Anuk. Arayna. Anunu.
Oh no.
Buyruk. Eşit.
Ne? Hava çıkarım. Depreşirim. Beklerim.
Buyruk. Olur. Küreci. Anonun.
Harayna. İler. Kıvarım.
You guys think GUA goes pro scouts?
Bunda. Yaptırım. Anunu.
Buyruk.
At minerim. Anunu. Ya.
Vurdu.
Nedir?
The GUA scouts, actually.
Anu anot olur. Kürerim.
Are they just better than your scouts?
GUA scouts are better than. No, wait! Oh my god. I'm playing Ottoman and he made landmark there? Ain't no way.
That's pretty fucking gross.
Ain't no way this guy just. He didn't even know I did. He didn't even know I didn't scout there. That's crazy. That is crazy. The Twitch dancer waving at you. She's saying,
I'm sorry, I'm talking to Totter, guys. Hold on.
fucking hell, mate.
Hello, Twitch dance. Procaster Whammon? Yeah!
The main EGC caster, someone said.
Oh my god, is that me?
I go like this. Did you cast a Mia Micah series?
Which one was that? You Micah against who?
Against CSO.
Yeah, I did.
I ordered Bleach after that game.
It was honestly.
The
yes,
Ottoman game, I was,
It was a bit of a Bleach game.
I was...
Oh, and I called CSO Louis, did I really? Oh god.
Wait,
Oh
you did what?
god, apparently I called CSO Louis. That sounds like me,
Yo.
honestly.
Chill.
I'm sorry, guys. I sometimes have a brain fart.
Yeah.
Will I host the female tournament again? Not soon. I am a little bit busy with business stuff. That's why I've been in Germany for the last 6,000 weeks, and I'm gonna be in Germany for the next 6,000 more. And I'm going to China for a little while. So China. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna have the time to do any of that. Not this year, at least. China. We're going to China, boys. China. Yeah. But not for Age of Empires, don't worry. That's not how this works.
Wait, she just confirmed there's gonna be a Chinese AoE 4 event in
Guys,
China.
this just announced this China Chengdu IEM Age of Empires.
Age of Empires 5.
Yeah, there we go. That's for you guys. That's for you guys. It's so that all of you on Twitch can watch because China is allowed on Twitch, right? Oh, Twitch
Well, China, China is allowed on Twitch, actually. Yeah.
Twitch is not allowed in China. There we go.
İş mi kılacak? Buyruk senin. Eşit.
All right. Dude, I'm just gonna fucking send it. I need more on... Bro, how many on wood do I need? I don't play Ottoman. Why is there... Dude, how many on wood do... Oh, I don't have double products. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Because I can't produce, like, at all. Now I'll show you the downside of putting Meditation Garden here.
İşe hazırım. Kiterim expolarım. İş mi kılacak?
Kamu anut olun. Anut ol.
You turn this thing on. Dude, I have no wood. Look, I can't produce archers. What the hell? Please.
İşe hazırım.
Ya. Derlendik. Mehter işe hazırım. Vura bak.
Bro, I'm just committing. Full kit.
Buyruk bir anıtın. Anıt keman. Okçular. Okçular. Asancı geldik. Okçular. Hazır. Hazır olun. Siz. Andır. Buyur. Okçular. Okçular. Hep bitti. Okçular. Buyruk dolusu. Okçular. Fark. Sipahi hazır. Çitelim. Öldür. Anıt. Okçular. Yanın kul. Atlık andı. Buyruk sipahi hazır. Hazır olun. Mansa. Mehter hazır. Anıt. Çekmeşin herif. Derlendik. Eşitelim. Okçular olur. Okçular hazır olun. Hazır olun. Hemen. Der çapatayım. Sipahi hazır. Buyruk yoruyun. Anıt.
Hold on. Hold on.
Sipahi hazır. Okçular mansa. Buyruk dolusu. Anıtul, ileri, kamu, anıt kılın. Okçular, mansa, çapıtırın. Eşit. Okçular, çek. Buyruk. Okçular, mehter hazır.
İş mi kılacak?
Derlendik.
How is he still producing lancers?
Hazır olun. Anıtul. Hazır olun, anıt kılın. Oley. Derlendik. Okçular, hazır. Okçu, ileri.
Okay, okay. For a second, I was like, he's mining gold somewhere else. He's not.
Okka. Anıt kılın. Anıtın. Okçular, asancı kes.
Give me more.
Okçular. Sipahi hazır.
Uluş.
Anıt kılın. Mehter hazır. Okçular hazır.
I
Okçular, okçular. Basın. Okçular çekin.
when you go full baboon, that's what happens. Wait, Sipagi costs 40 wood? Terran is the strongest race in Starcraft 2, right? Bro, don't say that ever again. You're embarrassing yourself right now. Terran in StarCraft is like playing Malian and China at the same time, okay? At the top level. At the noob level, Terran was the easiest. And then you had Protoss, which was like... And by the way, I switched to Protoss last 4 years to do YouTube content. Protoss was so much easier than Terran. It's crazy. Like, so much easier. And then Zerg was also easy. Well, easier than Terran. Harder than Protoss. Give me a sec.
Alright, guys. Where have you been? I haven't seen you guys in like 6 years.
6,000 years.
Yo, what the hell, boys? Where were you? God damn.
Yeah, there's the YouTube chat.
Oh my god, there's YouTube.
You know, every once in a while there's a comment like Beastie never reads YouTube chat, and I always read that
Love
comment
that
out
for
loud.
you. Daughter, and daughter wants to get here
shit,
between
I got
us.
an
Look
Instagram.
at this.
Yo.
Yo, daughter, I know.
Yeah. I dropped so low, I might be like...
Oh my god, 80% win rate?
No, I'm like 2.2.
Fucking L.
Wait, this guy dodged?
What a loser.
Ain't no way.
You are much bulked as well. Are you working out as well? I'm bouldering, but I'm not working out. No, I've been a lazy goose. I've actually, since the last time I was on the stream, I think I've gained like 4 kilograms. Because I've been in Germany for a bit. And I've been eating like a monster. Every time the thing Beastie and I do, whenever we see a new snack, we try it. And I've carried that over to Germany. I'm trying every single snack in the world.
Look at this comment. Women look so skinny now.
Aww, thanks. That's because you look so thick. He's jacked right now.
But I'm laughing because you're like talking about how like you've gained kilograms. And the guy's like, wow, she looks so skinny.
Maybe it's just the clothing I'm using. Yeah, a healthy diet of doner kebab crackety. I go for the automatic German special, and I know Germans, they just do the best version of a doner kebab, and also the doner box with the pommes frites. Oh, put the pommes frites in my mouth. Pommes. Is it pommes in German? Yeah, sorry. Pommes frites is Serbian, and I've been in Serbia for a day, and I've already learned how to speak Serbian again. It's National Bride Day in South Africa tomorrow. What are you guys cooking? I'm cooking a flight back to Germany,
National Bride Day? Wait, you have a National Bride Day?
We do have a National Bride Day,
Why?
obviously.
Isn't every day a Bride Day?
Yeah. See, that's the attitude of a man who's been to South Africa.
Yeah, what the hell?
Will you be attending LOL Worlds in China? No, but I will most likely be attending IEM in China. And I know all of you guys like Counter-Strike, right?
Wait, is it actually Counter-Strike or is it...
Is IEM Counter-Strike? It has to
No,
be.
IEM is Counter-Strike, but I know they have their version of Counter-Strike.
No, probably. Okay, guys, currywurst is not the best. You guys need to chill. It is just a fucking sausage.
It literally has worse than his name.
That's what I say. I keep saying it's the worst of it all. So currywurst, it's just a fucking sausage and curry. If you've had don't cancel me here.
Crossfire, that's right. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's crossfire? Oh, okay. But if you eat proper Indian food, currywurst is honestly the worst. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. Like, IEM is usually CS. I still call it CSGO.
I still call it CSGO.
Oh, it's not CSGO, it's CS2. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
The smoke just changed. Everything else is the same thing.
And the score.
Look, already CS2. See what I mean? It's literally the same shit.
But if
no, it is. No, stop. Stop right there. Stop right there.
But Miguel Fernandez, we know he knows everything.
They made it worse. That's right.
Okay.
So the reason I'm asking is because they play Crossfire. They don't play CS. Well, there are Tai Lu. I think that's the team, the Chinese team.
Idea.
They play CS.
Oh, Beastie is the donk from CS. See, I know what donk means. Do you know who donk is? He's this little child that is a Russian. I think he's Russian. And he's like the biggest CS meme. He's just a kid. But it's just like,
that.
oh, you know who donk is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that, wait.
He's little.
Wait, but he's not a kid.
He's like 19.
Is that...
Oh, younger, I think. Is that Donk? Or do I have the wrong guy?
Is Donk the one that...
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Donk is a youngster, but see, he's a child.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of what's that one that Mike Tyson was like kissing and like playing with, and he didn't know it's an adult person. You know that one?
I know who you're talking about. It's the guy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hasbulla,
Okay.
Okay, that shit was hilarious.
I just want to say goodbye to you guys now. I'm gonna go for dinner with a friend, and then I am probably not gonna see Twitch chat again, except probably on an EGC stream or on my stream. And guys, enjoy until I see you boys again. Goodbye.
Blowing in his neck.
Give me a second, I'm struggling to get up. The age is kicking in.
It's because you got so much thinner that it's harder to get up.
But my knees have melted into the floor. We need a little carpet here. Ooh, ow. Okay, guys, make peace and make English great again, boys. We've been doing it on ladder. We saw it live happening in the EGC tournament. And we know that English is the best civilization out there.
Yeah.
Boys, you can do it. Let's make English great again on ladder. I'll see you guys in English versus English mirror on ladder, boys. Bye!
Catch you later. Guys, if you haven't seen the fucking Hasbulla and Mike Tyson, even if you don't know, like, you probably know who Mike Tyson is. If you don't know who Hasbulla is, just fucking... Oh god, it's so funny. Just search it, because basically he's like an adult, you know, but Mike Tyson thinks he's a baby. So Mike Tyson picks him up and starts like playing with him and blows in his neck and stuff like that. He's like I think it's like 23 or 25 or something. But he's like, he can't do anything because it's fucking Mike Tyson holding it.
Everyone's a baby in the arms of Mike Tyson.
What the yeah, I guess. That's so funny. I actually saw an interview where they asked Mike Tyson, like the guy just straight up asked him, like, was that a bit? Like that whole interaction? He's like, no, I thought it was like a baby. He's like, they told me after. It's so fucking good. Oh man, that's a good fucking video. That is what I would call high quality entertainment right there, boy.
Хүрээлөөр явна.
Ярддаг буудгатхон. Дагсуу.
Ууган. Ишүү.
Бэлэн байна. Дадарсуу.
I mean, yeah, not many people would be able to move a lot if Mike Tyson holds them, even though Mike Tyson is like, however old he is. Do you think they're ever gonna add original Civs to the game? I would assume so, but I don't know anything like secret, if that's what you're asking me, but I would assume so. Because if you look at it realistically, what variants could they add? Rus? Ottoman, Malian? And that's it, right? Like we're out of variants, so they kind of have to make new civs. Otherwise, we're gonna have variants of variants, which I mean I guess is possible, but bro, what are these fucking things he's getting? Duxo! Man, my U is so far away. Totter! Come here! Totter! Are you still here? Why is she squealing so much? Oh, that's sad. When we were walking back earlier, she kept looking back the whole time. Like literally the whole way back, not just like that one street.
Aww. Oh my god, stop breaking my heart.
What?
I have a long distance mom right now.
Yeah. That's what happened.
That's really sad.
And I was like, Totter, she left to do her hair. And Totter was like, oh. She kept looking back. And then she saw a dog and she barked. And
She was fine.
and she was like, there's a dog there.
That sounds like.
And I was like, Totter, your mom just left to go get a haircut. And then she was like, oh.
Do you have a power bank I can borrow by any chance?
Nope, I have 0. I actually had 3 and I managed to lose all 3 of them over the years. And I have no idea where I lost one of them.
And since you cleaned up the apartment so nice, I would have expected...
Oh no, they're definitely not in the apartment. Like, they're lost in time and space.
It is what it is.
Bye-bye. Oh shit, he just ran away from there, okay. He might be going for super fast age up then. Oh, he's back on wood. Okay, now I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's going fast age up. Yeah. Okay, I gotta age up myself here. Oh, he's going like real fast age up without like a lot of units in both of these games. So the thing is, he didn't pro scout a lot, so if I actually deny pro scouting or kill some of the scouts, the game is still very much playable for me. Like, he has 2 scouts. If I kill them, that's actually terrible for him. I know it's just 2 scouts, but you don't want to be remaking scouts now. Out of all the things in this world, that's like not your priority. Do you have a gate there? Fuck, the scouts right here. But he's not making any lancers, or at least I haven't seen any. Wait, he upgraded Zugido? Really? He's just massing Zugido. He's making crossbows. Like, how many deer did he get? Like, not even 7, right? Oh shit. Oh my god, I don't have food. Oh my god, I'm so down. I've just like missed a villager. Do I win this fight? I actually have no fucking clue. Wait, he's going for villagers? The fuck? I mean, he can shoot my villagers. I don't care that much about him. Oh wow, he fucking mowed me down. Holy shit. stone? There's no stone. I'm gonna have to go for that one. I kind of want to go fast in. Not great. Okay, good. I feel like if I get 2 relics, that's a success. Just buy an age up. Bro, he's just going mass ranged units. What? I'm just gonna go fast age up. This goes straight into Bomber Tower. This tower I gotta keep alive, these are whatever. Oh! Okay, this should be easy defense, actually. It looks really bad, but it's actually a really easy defense. Yeah, this full range comp, I'm just confused. Like if he was going mass Zuginu, I can kind of get it, but he's not going full Zuginu, he's going like crossbows. Which is like, I mean, I guess I get why he's going crossbows, but I don't know. I feel like my brain is working correctly right now in AoE, as in like I feel like I don't know the meta the best. My decision making is good, but my micro and macro are definitely off. I definitely feel rusty. But if you attack before you hit Imp, wouldn't it be over? Well, if I had wings, I'd be a bird. Do you know what I mean? Like it's hard to say. Like if he went for this, if this would happen, I don't think he would win. He would have a lot less units, and I could just make horsemen. If my grandma had wheels, it should be a bicycle. Very true. When is next how to play like a pro series? It should be starting like either, probably not tomorrow, Thursday or Friday. Most likely starting. Is women going to China for work or pleasure? Work. She's been in Germany for quite a while. She's done a lot of like events. Well, it started with Copenhagen. Then what was next? It was IEM. And then it was, or was it Cologne and then IEM? Or Gamescom? Or no, wait, Cologne was IEM, right? And then it was Gamescom, and then she's still there for some work. She's flying back soon, and then she's coming back in 3 weeks. And she's going to China, but I don't know when that is. I think like November or December, something like that. Which part of China? I don't know. It's where IEM is. Did I watch ASL yesterday? I watched ASL VODs. Poor doggos. Well, they got me. Do you know what I mean? So this was questioned before, but I haven't seen your streams in a while. Did you leave Twitch or are you coming back from vacation or something? I took a Pedro from the YouTube. You guys say I don't read YouTube comments. Why am I bright? Look how bright I am now. And now the light is gonna stabilize. Did you see that? No light change in my room. Did you see that? Why does that happen? Literally, no light change in my room. It's like the camera is doing something. But yeah, I took a 2-week break for mental health reasons. Wait, he's also on Twitch now? I've always been on Twitch. If the camera is happy, it goes bright. Okay, I didn't know that's how it works. Do I do AoE 4 coaching sessions? No, I'm not doing them one-on-one, but I am making guides all the time, which are like coaching sessions. Time to snipe? Go for it. Let's random versus random, boy. Sassy, you don't need to wait last moment to snipe anymore. I'm like not even 2.2k. I don't have issues finding opponents anymore. Kick W. I'm not gonna lie, by the way, if when I'm doing the series, I'm probably gonna like drop my rating to like 2k. Because I'd CBA waiting in queue 7 minutes every game. Like, I'm just not gonna do that. Like, they're not fixing their matchmaking, so it's like, I'll just drop my fucking rating to 2k. So I can actually get games. Yeah, we're watching the video for Magic. We're watching it. You get it in customs? Yeah, but... then people go, like, I've made videos in customs before, but then people go like, they're like, you know, playing like shit on purpose for the video or whatever. Like, people find the games on ladder more relatable, you know?
Escorté. Vado, exploro. Si. Maçon. Mandemans. Maçon. Mandemans. Si. Capians. Escolte. Escorté. Bene. Exploro. Exploro. Cavallo.
GUI Scout's really weird, so I've actually no idea where the fuck to go to scout. Okay, he didn't scout here. Okay, we don't go pro scouts here. Dude, I don't know if devs intended this, but the French like survival techniques into wheelbarrow lines up so nicely with like 1 wood remaining. Fucking love that. It's probably not intentional, but you guys think people are gonna call me out for smurfing on 2k rating? What is 2k rating? What is that? Top what?
Escolto. Chieste.
No sheep.
Mande. Vado.
Oh, got 11. That's pretty good.
Mandements. Si. Ensala. Escolto. Escolto. Vado. La mort.
We take those for sure.
Bene. Ensala.
Okay, I might have fucked up with the gold situation here.
Cavo. Duz. Mande. Cavallo. Paras. Si.
Cavallo!
Mande. Paras. Bene. Cacchio. Mandement. Avance. In seco. Paras.
Oh my god, how does he scout? I don't know his scouting pattern because he's missing sheep on both sides. He missed that sheep.
Mandements.
Escolto. Ensala. Si.
Maybe he just missed that one.
Exploro. Cavallo. Paras. Si. Mande. Vado. Exploro.
Look, how is he scout here now? That makes no sense. Right?
Taburo.
Spero.
Why is he scout there?
Ensala. Cavallo. Mande.
That's like if my scout was here now. That what?
Si. Paras.
Si. Me.
Exploro. Vado. Ensala.
Look, missed the sheep. Or but not me, he missed the sheep.
Mandements. Quod. Secco. Me.
Paras. Paras.
Spero.
Mande. Vado. Exploro. Escolto. Materia. Ensala. Escolto. Parat. Bene. Si. La bouche. Mande. Commande.
Hello?
Expect.
Oh my god, that free sheep.
Cursor obéant. Cavallo. Caval parat. Oye, oye. Caval parat.
Luther, what did you do? What was that noise?
Parats pour labourar. Si. Edmandes. Si voleis.
Give me a second. Heard some noise. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think the door just slammed from like the airflow thing.
Cursor obéant. Cum grande.
Otherwise, I'd be slamming someone.
Comprendo.
Mondesqued.
Si.
Mandements, colonnes. Cos'è se non me-
Caval parat. Cavallo. Si. Cum grande course. Cursor obéant.
I mean, if they illegally came in.
Tutto di me. Sì, bene. Felicità. Parat vado chi tost.
Caval parat. Oye, oye. Cursor obéant. Angulo. Quedabou. Vado labourar.
Obéi come monde. Tolme bien.
-1 villager? No. Okay. He just... He's just massing spearmen right now. Did I lose villagers? Wait, am I insane? Did I lose a bunch of villagers? 29. No, I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Hey boss, hope you're getting better. Take care.
Thank you, brother. I am. It's about to be -2 scouts right there. Almost -3. Did he send a horseman to do it? Yeah, the macro of this game is looking a lot cleaner compared to the previous games. That's a lot of scouts lost. That's like 4 times. 4 scouts. Oh my god, that might be all the scouts. If he loses all these scouts, like, it's really bad because he can't afford to be making scouts right now. Like, he needs to be making units, not scouts. So if he has to remake scouts, this is a disaster. Although this is already a disaster, I think. So, yeah, this is... He's not making horsemen. I think he's trying to greed the castle. Oh, the question is, did he run up? Oh god, this is so bad for him. Guys, close your eyes. He actually had a lot more horsemen than I thought he did. But this is still terrible for him.
Vado a capire. Ici! Ici! Ici!
He's on berries, so there's no food.
Tuts au diapre. La bourse Perance.
Ascolte bene, io ma sono la cosa. Preparate, Audi, in avanti, archiere. Momentati, archiere. Preparate. Audi, second commandement. Attention, momentati, archiere. Preparate.
10 fouets d'abou.
Preparate, archiere. Dolmeri, come morte. Hasbulla. Dolmerien. Si.
He's trying to distract me. Bro, I forgot. I forgot he's playing Jushi Legacy. And I completely forgot that he has meditation gardens. Keck W. Why did he put it there? What? Wait. What? Why not put it here? Gold? But you only get 25. I don't know why it says 18. You get 25 there. Huh? This is way better. You get like 72 food and like 20 wood maybe. Maybe he didn't scout it. But even then, if you didn't scout that side, if you scouted this side, then why not make it here? There we go, Pro Scouts. You didn't think, don't need much food? You always need food, brother. At the top level, it's all about that food. Beatty, thanks so much for a prime. Okay, guys, the next game is gonna decide it all. I need you to be ready.
Hey Bertha, glad to hear, so you are doing well. Just know, when you are enjoying a nice meal, the next time there is at least one dent in this chat that is happy you are having a nice meal. Love.
What'd you say to me? Detective Doctor, thank you so much for the resub. I'm very glad to hear. See you are doing well. Just know when you're enjoying a nice meal, the next time there's at least one in the chat that is happy you're having a nice meal. Love. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Would love to see you play KPMM. Biggest fan.
Thank you, Aaron Paul. It ain't gonna happen. Nothing against KPMM. I think KPMM helped the scene a lot in terms of competitiveness. But I'm one of those people that's like, if I'm gonna play tournaments, I want to be tournament ready. Like, I don't want to just play it for fun, because I'm gonna get destroyed, and that's not very fun, you know. So yeah, dude, my camera is I'm so bright again. Look how bright I am, and look now it's going down. You see that? I thought we have GG Dog on the camera. There's the GG Snoot. You would mold if you lose? The thing is, it's funny because a lot of people think that I mold when I lose. Like, that's it, right? But I actually mold when I lose, when I care. When I have, like, invested a lot of time and practiced and I lose. And I usually mold it myself. Like, I don't mold at my opponents. I mold, but it's basically I'm molding it myself because I'm disappointed in myself, right? So what I'm trying to say is, the funny thing is, if I did play in the tournaments and I did end up losing, in KPMM, let's say, I wouldn't mold at all because I'm not practicing, so it's like, it's very expected I lose. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I'm like that. It's not just about loss, it's about how much time I have invested playing and then losing.
I think I miss Beastie with glasses.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. He's dead. Dude, my island is so fucking scuffed. Why is it so weird? Wait, is this Louis?
No.
Man Reiti, verstaan.
Ja, verstaan.
Dat man de toon. Ja. Was? Komisch. Reiti. Ua. Inti.
Do you think you could YOLO a big tournament and win it? Hell no. Hell no. Like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, yeah. Because the skill level was way different back then. Players were a lot, like, just straight up, I don't mean this is disrespect, but this is just like facts. I mean, compare the results from like the first 2 years to the 3 years of AV4, it's just me and Marine Lord fucking destroying everybody. But recently, it's been way, way, way fucking closer. And everybody's so good these days. Like, there's so many good players playing that you can't just like not practice and show up and win a tournament. Like, it's just not happening. Like, it's just not happening. I don't care who you are. The thing is, even smaller tournaments, if you want to count weeklies like KPMM, like Louis and Vortex and Poppypo are playing and Wham and whoever else, right? So it's like, it's not like you're playing against noobs, you know? So yeah, it's just very hard. Like, I would legit say 0% chance. If you're, like, if you just YOLO sign up and you think you're gonna win a tournament with custom maps and all that, 0. Where's the APM? Oh, I haven't turned it on. Yeah, competition is just, like, way higher than it used to be. It's kind of what it comes down to. Ain't no way his fishing is all the way in the back. Oh, that's fucking awkward, isn't it?
Macht bereit. Nur die Otaren. Fahren bereit. Fahren sehr. Bereit. Bereit machen wir welche Wort. Hier zum Aderlass. Friedlich. Nur die Ost. Achtet. Gut, aber schon. Wir hätten bereit, die Gesellon. Gut. Was war die Flicken? Macht bereit.
Ja, Inti?
Reizig Dorfmann hier. Die heiße Kuh mit Vordringen. Heiße kommen. Macht es bereit. Nur die Ost. Ja. Fahren nur aber. Reizig Gesellon. Bukan. Achtet. Geheimaren Ableute. Reizig. Hier griefen an.
Ah, this is such a bad spawn. Because his reinforcement point is so short and I'm playing Giga aggro.
Wir Dorfmann bereit für Geheiß. Aufgaben, Dorfmann.
Du bedarfst Arm, aber... Die Horde!
Die heiße Quämann! Mit Lifttech fahren ab! Achtet zur Besuch! Achtet bereit! Richtig! Im Achtet! Gehälter! Richtig, Gesellon!
The thing is, I think he has more fishing ships because he was greedier earlier, but I wasn't able to punish because he's all the way there. If he was like here, I win the game, I think, pretty early because he had more fishing ships, less army. But because I committed and his fishing is all the way in the back, I'm kind of behind now. Oh, that went so bad for me. Holy fuck.
Die heiße Quämann!
Die Hochheit! Ich werde das achten! Das Erfolg ist in 30 Gesellon! Und damit Schuld hier! Achtet bereit! Gesellen, hören zu. New Geheiße. Im
Was soll
Geheiß.
getan werden? Seht,
Gesellen, hören zu. New Geheiße. Geheiße. Geheiße kommen. Bereit zu fahren, aber nach. Bereit, Gesellen. Wie zum Abend. Achtet, Gesellen.
Sitzung Gewerke.
die horchet alle.
Bereit, Gesellen. Geheiße. Achtet, also dann. Kommet noch. Gesellen, hören zu. Geheiß folgen. Fahrt abelüt. Geheiße kommen. Dinge, fahrt ab. Nachdem bereit gesetzt. Zieht vergaß. Bewegt euch. Kanon, geht hören doch Geheiß. Fahren. Gebt mir ein Tag. Achtet. Gesellen. Und
Was soll getan werden?
als beide. Ja. Gesellen, hören zu. Was soll ich tun? Geheiße kommen folgen.
So laggy on water. I mean, on water, not on water, but we
Geheiße
play
kommen.
on
Ja.
whatever demon server we're playing on.
Was wünschst du?
Bereit, nicht vergaß. Wer ist da? Gesellen, hören zu. Nur Geheiße. Geheiße kommen. Schieße auf sie, mit Herzen an, greifen an. Also dann, kommet, bereit zu schießen. Bereit, etwas achtet. Gesellen, bereit. Achtet, Gesellen. Gesellen, hören zu. Nach eurem Geheiß. Fahren, aber nicht.
Okay.
Gesellen, hören zu. Folge, Folge, Geheiß. Bereit, Gesellen, Geheiße. Wir werden angeschossen. Folge, Tapfere. Wir griefen auf. Gib mir ein. Also dann, kommt, bereit sich. Gesellen, hören zu. Nur Geheiße. Bereit, Gesellen.
My only chance was getting some like massive hit or something, which I ran my demos either in his demos or I don't know where the fuck I ran them. Maybe I ran them into an arrow ship. I'm not sure.
Den Geheiß, gehorche Geheiß. Bereit, höre doch nur hier. Und damit Gesellen, hör nur nach Geheißen. Gehorche, achtet, Gesellen. Gesellen. Nur nach Geheißen. Gehorche Geheißen. Es ist also, gebt mir ein Antriebstier. Was soll getan werden? Bereit, als beide. Ja. Was soll die Flickfahrzeuge? Gesellen, hören zu. Nur Geheiße. Nach eurem Geheiß. Geheiß kommt. Gesellen, hören zu. Ich vergaß. Bereit, Gesellen. Geheiß. Gehorchet alle.
Nur bestimmt für dich. Sieh zum Geheiß.
Geheiße kommen.
Treib etwas Arbeit zur Tour.
Achtet.
Hören alle.
Ich bin in Bewegungen.
Bereit zu
Gehöret alle.
Gesellen, hört bereit, Gesellen.
Wohin soll ich gefahren ab?
Geheiße kommen.
Rausgesatte Reise nach Gehege.
Was soll ich tun? Alsbalde, ja. Achtet, Gesellen. Bereit, Gesellen.
Die horchet alle.
Gesellen, hört gar nicht. Achtet, achtet. Gesellen, hört zu. Bereit, Gesellen. Mit Herz an Hand. Geheiß. Höret auf hier zum Abefahren durch. Achtet, Gesellen.
Is he aging up?
Wir werden angeschossen. Bereit, Gesellen. Fahren aber nicht.
Why are these not going around? What the hell?
Seht zum Geheiß.
Geheiße kommen. Gezellig, bereid, gezellig. Geheißen. Gezellig. Schnellboot. Gehochen geheißen, du. Gezellig. Folget, Kampere. Zieht Vergaben. Beweget euch nach eurem Geheim. Bereit, gezellig, Zieht. Was soll ich komplett nach Geheim? Bereit, sich als Mann. Geheißen, Kokane. Tor nach Gehängten! Ritter, marschieren! Edelste Tor! Gebe das! Was soll ich vor? Edele Ritter sind bereit. Kommt! Gehängte kommen! Gehängte kommen! Viel zum Abgefahren, Luis! Bereit, Gesellen? Alle marschieren! Edler, eine Lust zur Ritters! Ritter im Selbst! Ritter stand, lassen alle Ritter! Eine Lust, alle Ritter bereit! Höre doch getan! Ritter stand, Ritter marschieren! Briefus folge! Kampere! Ausweide! Bereitet euch! Du wirst! Spieler! Bereit, Gesellen! Alle Ritter bereit! Edele Ritter sind bereit! Der Heiß, es wird getan!
That all comes from the early game fishing ships and the spawn. Oh! That's why the ETC Archipelago is like, in some ways better, in some ways worse. Because you kind of know your opponent is one way or the other. Here, it's like, the opponent can be here, here, here, here. But also, the island is not like this. So, basically what happened is he went greedier than I did. But he had back fish. So if I was here and he decided to build a dock here, which to be fair, it makes more sense to build it here, but same situation can be applied. If I was here on this island, which he didn't know, if I built my shit here and I just attack, I win. But because I'm here and I have to go all the way around, he basically gets another round of boats in, and then I can't contest, which you'll see in the food income. That's literally him making more fishing ships. AoE 4 servers are down for maintenance? Wait, what? No, they're not. Isn't that on Thursday? Misinformation for mods? Yo, that's a perma. Message sent now. Where? Guys, hit him with the Pepe Dent right there, boy. Who's old edition? It's Louis. Corvinus, you want to hit a customer too? Or are you busy? Just keeping your toes? Honestly, I can never remember when maintenance is. Don't please me with a good time. Okay, so we going. Who would win a best of 5 with water maps right now, you or Louis? Honestly, probably him. Because A, he's better right now. Like, I'm not really able to compete with his skill. But B, Louis actually improved on water a lot. Like, Louis used to actually be super big on water, but I think he's practiced it quite a lot. And, yeah, I think he's pretty good on water now.
Good luck. Have fun.
Like, he plays it well, so yeah, he definitely practiced it. What's the key to winning on water? Well, the number one thing is, like, you want to make sure that, well, number one thing is you want to play the right civ, okay? Number two thing is you want to make sure, or you want to try to be ahead compared to your opponent in terms of fishing ships. That's going to give you a small advantage. But that advantage builds into quite a big advantage over time. And oh my god, I can't believe it. Fuck, he went there. That's unfortunate. So and obviously the most important is micring, right? But sometimes there's RNG elements on Ladder Archipelago. Again, not EGC 1 I think is pretty straightforward. Like, you can't get a bad spawn because you literally have like almost identical spawns. Identical. Right? But on that archipelago there's a lot of RNG involved. One sheep. Kicked over. He's already ahead of my scouts. I'm just gonna go here and find no sheep there. I've never done the demon build, so I don't know how quite to do it, but I guess I'll figure it out. Okay, the build is definitely not going smooth. I didn't tower rush. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Quetta.
How many do I need on gold? Actually, I don't even know. I don't know how the fuck this build works. To be fair, like I've watched games with it, but I haven't really paid attention how the build order works. I guess we just YOLO it. And hope it works for the best. Also, his berries are so fucking close to DC. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, brother. There's no stables. What?
Yes, sir. Where's the hala?
Garu, Farah. Yerwa, Garwigan. Garwigan! Garu, Astiga! Yerwa, Gaknawa.
60 gold for one of these kids.
Come on. Each will it and you want the feature. Garwigan, Astira, Garwigan. Garwigan, Asta.
What are you doing there? You know what that mean? What you doing there? Huh? Who, me? Nothing. Bro, I didn't even see that the fucking camels are option. Lol. This is a big problem. I have 8 here. I just saw Musafari. I actually forgot that neutral market can have 2 units in feudal age. I didn't even see the second unit. That's why I was like, why is it making horsemen? I was surprised about that. But with the camels, it makes sense. Because horsemen beat hobelars, horsemen beat yeomen. In big numbers, they'll beat lords, and then camel archers kill spearmen. So the comp I actually needed there was spearmen yeomen. But yeah, I didn't see camel thing at all. Is Schlachta rushing a thing? No. That is not a good idea. If you want to rush Imperial, do it with other civs. There are a lot better civs for imp rushes.
Are you
Good luck.
ready
Have
to
fun.
battle?
Okay, if I win this, we're making the guide on Thursday for English. How about that? Okay, this is a rough matchup.
أمنا دهرنده ياري يا ريدرا أستيرنده كانده فوريوير
Quetta.
Yes sir Yes Rydra Yaru Rydende Foriware Yes sir Yes sir
Yaru. Workende.
Foriware
Ridente.
Grande, essa, asteriende. Yeah. Forward,
Yeah. Here workende.
ridende. Essa,
Quetta.
yes, freezer. Yeah, herende. Asteriende.
Yeah, do I just do Council Hall? All in?
Yes,
Kick
sir.
W? Bring him back to fucking 2021. Almost said 2011. Every time I want to say 2021, I always say 2011.
Good lead. Forward. Ridende. Yes, freezer. Yeah, herende.
Ooh, that's a fucking...
Yeah.
That is a ball buster spawn right there. You see that? You see what I'm saying, brother?
Good lead. Grande, freezer. Good lead. Forward. Yeah. Essa.
Cheerless abidende.
Yes.
Cheer.
Yaru. Ridende. Yes.
Cheerless.
Essa.
Quetta. Puntiende. That way.
Yaru. Ridende. Forward.
Here. Work.
Freezer. Yeah. Freezer. Asteriende. Forward. Ridende. Essa.
Cheerless.
Yaru. Yes.
Ooh.
Freezer. Good lead. Forward.
Luckily, he can get those.
Yaru. Asteriende. Essa.
8 sheep. I mean, last game I got no sheep, so 8 sheep is pretty good. Take those.
Essa. Yeah. Yaru. Yes. Forward.
Why isn't Longbow rushing a thing anymore? Because it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. People see Council Hall and then they go, okay, I make stable. And you're like, okay, I make spearmen. And they go, okay, I make archers. And then you lose the game because English has like the worst economy in the game early on. Well, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, in low elo, I can still see it, yeah. You know what they say? In low elo, anything is possible. The world is your oyster. What? Did you fucking see that?
Obeisance is on each where here. An are to hear it. Spilla through foemen. Reader Yaru. Each will reader. On. Mein Hestes, alles with. Who's to servant? Ik reader vol. Wat hessa. Parendenu. Foliende hessa. An are to hear. Yea, ik kam ganda. An are to hear.
Okay, I need to check what's in the fucking mercenary house. Safari, okay, it's not going for that.
Street Albora.
Keshe.
Eat your work.
Look at your VT service.
Here a bumper.
Este es correct.
No, Lucas.
Eat your work there. Sherlock. Did you say yes, sir? Greetings, Sherlock. Yes, sir. Understood. Sherlock, third thing.
On correcta. Sherlock, if we do it. Sherlock, that's the
Sherlock. Yeah, it's a whaler. Up whale, huh? Sherlock, ik whaler doe ik. Spreek de thema.
Bro, how's this stinky? He doesn't even have +1.
Yes, understood. Right the thema. On paper.
Yes, sir. Sherlock,
Yes, sir. What's the holler?
West Indiana. Erigat Danon. Swan.
Yes, sir. What did they do?
Yes, on your way.
Esther, did you say? Yes. You're upper. Come on, Sherlock. Your way, you. Ik wil het doen. Sherlock, there, Sherlock's head.
Who goes
Good
Keshix?
game.
Kick
Well
that
played.
one. I should have just built it here or something, or like here even, or like here even. Here would be good because then he has to dive into TCs. But I thought he would be able to, or I would be able to get it up pretty quickly. Should you pull all the measures? I mean, I pulled 18. Pulling all might be too many. Biz OP or Corvi OP? I mean, Biz is OP, but also English is dog shit, but also I'm dog shit. Also, Corvinus is the GOAT. Oops.
Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Have fun.
Have fun. Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
The thing is, 2TC, if Biz actually just goes like even Longbow Limitane or something, or Longbow Horseman, and just does a ram push on the second TC, it's very hard to hold. So I'm not even sure what the best approach there is.
Okay, Rado.
Colonnes, Mande, sì. Ensala, escolto. Exploro. Exploro. Vado. Ensala.
Capere.
Para.
Ubi vado.
Mande. Mande.
We're gonna open Wheelbarrow.
Quod. Capio.
Now you might be wondering, isn't Wheelbarrow scary against Mongol? It is and it isn't. It's kind of interesting.
Escolto. Mande.
You think that going Wheelbarrow is gonna mess you up,
Para.
but actually, going Wheelbarrow and not dying gives you a lot more value, or not like losing the mining camp and all. Gives you a lot more value later on,
Ensala.
because you're going to be running with workers left and right potentially, right? So if that is the game you're going to be playing, you might as well just get it now and then delay your age up a little bit.
Escolto. Mande. Chieti.
Oof.
Bene. Parat. Escolto. Esploro.
Mandema.
Cavallo. Vado. Installa. Escolto. Parat.
Escolto.
Installa.
Escolte.
I definitely want to make a knight.
Esploro.
Parat.
Vado.
Oof.
Vado. Mande.
Si.
Parat.
Installa. Si.
Cock? No, you can't go cock against Mongol. Like, it would be
Chiese.
equally bad if he goes
Si.
silver tree.
Mande.
It's gonna be very hard to hold.
Escolto. Escolto. Mande. Vado. Si. Installa.
Mandemans.
Cavallo. Esploro.
Escolte.
Esploro.
Parat. Poirot. Si.
Did he open pastures? Where the fuck are his spearmen?
Parat. Escolto.
Corvinus plays too weird, I think.
Escolto. Si. Mande.
Too weird for my understanding.
Mandement.
For my tiny brain.
Cavallo. Parat. Si. Esploro.
Parat. Vad.
Escolte. Ferro. Parat sommes.
Mandement. Escolitamos.
Mande. Vado. Installa. Parat. Escolto. Mande. Esploro. Cavallo. Parat.
Ooh.
Si. Installa.
I wouldn't hope for AoE 5 anytime soon, and when I say anytime soon, like in the next 10 years.
Cavallo. Mande.
Mais. Maçon.
I would be surprised if they make one.
Installa. Escolto. Mande. Cavallo. Vado. Vado. Installa. Esploro.
Escolte.
Escolto. Parat. Test. Si. Mande.
Parat.
Cavallo. Parat.
Parat. Labour.
Installa. Vado bene.
Yeah, pasture opening versus Mongol, or versus French.
Parat.
2 on gold.
Ferro. Bene.
Exploro. Installa.
What? Montesquieu.
Parat pour la bourra.
Caval parat. Parat pour Montbéliard. Cavallet.
Colonnes sunt ici. Coued d'abour. Causez sera maçon.
Mondesqued.
Si. Cavallo ici. Pourtant Montbéliard.
Parat pour la bourra. 6 hommes.
Cavallet.
Quid orden.
Ooh.
Si.
C'est de l'ennemi. La bourre minérance. Posez sera
Caval parat. Cours en course. Si.
Quid la bourre. Io maçonno la cose. Espero omnimantes. Omeio. Spero. Veneoni. Archier parat. Commande.
Caval parat.
La colonnes apéré.
Pourtant Montbéliard. Commandez.
Equite sa tête.
Si. Cum grand course. Caval parat.
Commande.
Comprendo.
Equite sunt parat. Arco parat. Equite. Parat. Preparate archier. Attention. Novos ordines.
Labour spera.
Audit. Momentesi. Focus.
So he thinks I'm going pro scouting, but I am not going pro scouting.
Calme bien. Attention, in avanti. Escolte bene. Attenzione. Muove. Attenzione. Novos ordines. Calme bien. Es facile, cavalier. En linea.
Arco parade. E Genimon des mains.
Audite, militaires. Ordinen queste de batalla. Secondo.
Momento sia.
Parate, es facile, cavalier. En linea. Buen manda. Paratus et pontus. Cavalarios. A calque, cavalier.
E Genimon des mains.
Siete, cavalier. Equisi comprem. Equites attendenti. Parate, equites.
Si sommes.
Facem.
Arco parade.
En boule. Olme bien, si. Comprem. Equites attendenti, si.
Parate, secund fondement.
Escolte bene.
Parade pour la...
Audite, promesse. Ordine. Attention.
This is a lot easier to do with JD, I feel like.
Ordine tenet.
I guess because you get cheaper cost and you get JD.
Attention. Ok. Olme bien. Es facile, cavalier. Audi come mondes. Equites attendent ici. Equites sous.
Parate, arqué. In avant.
Cavalarios, in avant. Sito. Parate, Simonia.
Parate, sergentes.
Pace, muove.
Bene, odi.
Siete, cavodio. Cavalario, cavalian. Equites attendent.
Parate, arqué.
Equites.
Momento sia, arqué.
Parate.
Parate, arqué.
Buen ordine.
In avant, arqué.
Cavalario, ite. Obey.
Momento sia, arqué. Arqué. In avant. Parate.
Si comprende. En linea. Equites attendenti. Quitamo.
Parate, arqué. Voilà.
Siete, capi. Bene, fort. Attenzione. Odite, servire. Odite. En linea. Es facile.
Parate, arqué. Deusei. Davuta il marco.
Bene, odite. Attenzione.
Colones, paretis.
Bene, odite. Tuts, odite. Bon, vamos, vale tuts.
I'm just dead.
Colones, si. Bene. Odite, servire. Colones.
It's interesting, this strat works really well with JD, but with French it feels a lot weaker.
Escolte bene.
Colones, zitto. Io ma sono la...
Colones. Colones.
Vido.
Odite.
Bene.
Odite.
I don't know if it's just JD or what.
Partiamo.
JD gap? Got too many cash checks right now.
Eccilimon de mort.
Attention. Si va bien. Parate.
Momento sia, arqué.
Equites.
Parate, arqué.
En ligne.
Parate, arqué. Parate, arqué. Parate, arqué.
Paratus et Pardus Piton.
Quoi de la bourre?
Doutes,
Deusei. Vade, arqué. Ambula. Bene, bene. Saghita. Momento sia, in avant, arqué. Ehi, parate. Esti, yekte, seguit. On démarre, colonel.
Colones,
Fais parade, arquère. In avance. Parate, arquère. Parade, Nintendo. Parate, arquère.
He holds.
Tutto.
Ecceli.
Ito. Ecceli man de man. Ascolte bene. Retourno comme Ecceli man de man. Parate, parate. With me. Va de parade pour venir. Parate, arquère. Audience.
Well, maybe with French it's just better to make no spears.
Momentesi, arquère. Parate, arquère, arquère. In avance, arquère. Obedio. Momentesi, arquère. In avance, arco, parate, arquère. Parate, parate, arquère. Deusei. Faites la bourre. Momentesi, parate, arquère. In avance, arquère. Faites me.
Well, I'll make some spears now because I'm severely far behind, but
Momentesi,
Mande battute colonnes.
parate, arquère. Espero du mandement. Si sommes. Restituo. Parate, arquère.
Wait.
Preparate, arquère. Commande. Entendo.
God, that ain't good.
Dite. La guitare in arco. Second mandement.
This is when you rally everything forward and you go, well, I hope this works.
Escolte. Tous audite.
Toutes sont dites comme me.
Ecceli mandement.
Audite militaire. Barats pour la bourrard. Dido, si.
I mean, he's on deer, which means he's kind of out of food, but not really.
Barates,
I mean, if that's his whole army, maybe I have a chance, but
in avant, arquère. Ambula. Barats. Momentesi, arquère. Bene, bene. Deusei. Audience. Arquère. In avant. Oye. Vade, arquère. Ovidio. Ambula. Audience. Oye. Preparate, Ovidio. Parate, bene, bene. Momentesi, arquère.
Escolte bene.
I mean, that does look like that's his whole army.
La Winrate. Tous audite. Ecceli mandement. Escolte bene. Guado capé. Ecceli mandement.
Ascolte bene. Colonnes. Buona ciel pour la materia. Mandement. Ecceli mandement. Oh, si, sito. Odite. In avant, servientes. Ecceli me.
Come.
Odite.
Mandesque. Escolte bene. Tous audite. Si, comprendo.
Momentesi, attention. Parate, ambulance.
Ecceli.
Ah, intendo. Toutes unités. Pace, comprendo.
Oh, that's fucking unfortunate. Okay.
Mananza. Vigile, commandement. Ayez cure au avec tous à la voyette. Malande. Archers. Prenez vos armes. Voyette. On devance nos salaires. Chevalier. Archer, prenez vos armes. Ne demeurez point de sac, tout comme Archer. Reste tous, je suis votre chef. Courage, l'entière. Je verse où, Paul? Si, Archer. Oye, on déguerpit. Archer. Archer, met Archer en la prise. Archer. Anderson, Chevalier. Anderson, Chevalier. Archer. Oye, Archer. Allons, Chevalier.
Elle me suit sans croix.
Obéir, affaibloyons l'ennemi. Recueillez face à moi. Anderson, Chevalier. Thomas, Chevalier. Avertissez votre copier. Reste tous sommes prêts. Compagnon, lance. Allons, reste tous sommes prêts.
Madame!
Thomas, votre ordonnance. Anderson, Chevalier. Chevalier. Archer. Reste tous sommes prêts. Thomas on ordonnance. Avant, obéir, c'est bon destruyer. Chevalier, c'est comme votre contraire. Ils se tiennent nos Archer. Reste tous sommes prêts. Compagnon.
Oyez, dis le monde.
Anderson, Chevalier. Anderson, Chevalier, pour votre service. C'est comme votre voldrez.
Oyez, des ordonnances. Dos dialore. Advertasi vez en besoin. Advertans.
Tous sommes cesse le temps.
Besoin
Veillez les commandements. Thomas en ordonnance.
Aïe.
Oyez, marche derrière moi. Cesse le temps d'adventure.
I think actually has a lot more food than I initially thought.
Compagnon. Reste tous sommes prêts. Cesse. Access met. Acte, Chevalier. Ma langue. Soyez. Asseyez vos armées. Anderson, Chevalier. Anderson, Chevalier. Incontinent. Reste tous sommes prêts.
Because he is not forcing a lot of units from the deer, which means he's chilling either on these two berries or he has a lot of pastures.
Anderson, Chevalier. Thomas on
Oyez, des ordonnances.
Chevalier. Incontinent.
Okay, he has a lot of pastures, which is pretty bad actually.
Chevalier. Avant, messieurs. Reste tous sommes prêts.
Reste Suisse. Ouais, est avoué.
Chevalier, access met vos. Nous allons. Attendez. Thomas, ridets en bon ordre. Avant, Anderson, je suis votre honneur est de poire. Chérine. Obéir, c'est vertu. Donnez mort votre service.
Vayez, muy bel.
Annonce ça, très
Advert lors de vos nos.
advertance de
Oyez, marche arrière, muy trestos. Joval, gefaut.
Oyez, les ordres. Oyez,
Oyez.
advertance. Lors de vente de salaire. Vous baillez, moi,
Advertans, tous.
access met
I feel like the game is stabilizing, but I also feel like he might just hit imp and then I'm cooked.
On va se servir.
Chevalier, avance, compagnon! Mais ici, laisse commandement. Alors, ça part, mec. Reste pour la besoin, menace! Avance, compagnon.
Yeah, we got one relic. I mean, it's more than zero.
Soyez prêts, si comme vos voldrez. Recueillez vos armoires.
We got 2 TC, more than one.
Lors,
Je suis votre serveuse.
That does not look like a lot of units to me. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's rushing imp.
Compagnon, access met avant. Compagnon, l'heure est incontinent. Compagnon, nos Spartans, vraiment. Access met compagnon.
gefaut, donc besoigné.
Soyez, avertissez votre courage. Compagnon. Quand je commande, avant. Attendez, si comme vos voldrez. Thomas en ordonnance. Quand je commande, avant. Reste tous sommes prêts. Avant, mais
Reste Suisse.
Chevalier. Prêt. Oh non,
Oyetz, tout le monde.
Oyetz, on va servir.
Thomas on Alarson.
Oyetz, tout le monde.
Advertence, tout le monde.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Rest tous samsprest. Alarson, chevalier. Wider cette bonne ordre. Alarson. Access.
Courez où?
L'heure FC.
Presque pensé comme le volet. Espion vos ordonnances. À coup près de vos bordel. Oyetz, les
I don't
ordonnances.
know why these guys are going all the way around.
Prest, certes.
You go there. Oh, okay. I'm protecting this gold. This gold is covered. Yeah, that's imp. So usually you want to kind of panic right now. And you want to attack, but I don't think I have enough units for that. Maybe? Question mark? Not sure.
Gefallennanz, Brestol.
Attendez les ordres de commande.
Vous me faites trahir.
Oyetz, allons.
L'heure, c'est comme vos voldrez.
Like, he's just on pastures right now. Right. Okay, it looks like he has decent amounts, so...
Oyetz, marche.
Oyetz, tout le monde.
Advertence, lance des votes de salaire.
Access, Oyetz, prest, compagnon. Attendez les commandes.
Advertance, tout le monde.
L'heure est de besogne. Avertissez votre forêt.
Oyetz,
Oyetz, les ordonnances.
tous qui à l'oreille.
Access, Metzmos, compagnon.
Access, Metzmos. Annonce. Oh non, je suis boss de cette
I have to run palace there, I think.
Advertence, tout le monde.
Oyetz, tout le monde. Oyetz, les ordonnances. Allons,
Gefauti,
Oyetz, marche guerrière. Là ici, advertance, tout le monde.
Je suis votre serviteur. Alarson.
Reste pour la besogne. Homme fort, vote.
Même besoin.
Oyetz, là, c'est moi exploit.
Oyetz, là, c'est moi exploit.
Chevalier, cesse le temps de la frontière, mes seigneurs. Thomas on
Advertance, tout le monde.
Reste tout servus. Alarson, chevalier. Thomas on
Oyetz, Guinée.
Alarson, chevalier certes. Chevalier, reste pour un.
Oyetz,
Oyetz, les ordonnances.
Oyetz, les ordres. Allons, ça reste tous.
Advertance, tout le monde.
On nous attend.
Les arbalètes de arbalétriers, criez bas. On reste bien, il nous faut marcher.
Juste est notre cause, chevalier. Nous actons donc
Coup d'arme. Ne clamez pas, avancez.
Nous
Alors, s'il y a les commandements. Oui, qu'il est battu.
juste et nous acceptons au nord. Juste à l'ennemi, mes seigneurs. Reste, cavalier, en bois pour la duel. Je ferai votre commandement.
Le 14 de vote. 13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
Je ferai votre commandement.
Shit, I'm on two stables.
Le champ nous attend.
Maintenant, point de téléon, maintenant.
Reste soum pour le chevalier.
Maintenant,
Reste soum pour la bataille. Un saint soit-il fait. Le champ nous attend.
maintenant, prêt pour la besogne.
Nous actons donc. Ce sera pour moi honneur. C'est un honneur. C'est honneur de guerroyer.
Voyez bien les commandements.
Allons.
Voyez bien. Et ici les commandements. J'attends à vos ordres suivants.
Commandement. On s'en bouillonne.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Will, il est bien compris.
Okay.
Alors c'est prêt.
Now what we need? We need...
Nous allons avouer. Posez-vous. Oyez les commandes pour les
A lot of horses. We need bombards. That's a lot of units. I need this shit ASAP.
Nous allons avoir. Ainsi soit fait. Voyez bien. C'est ici les commandements. Je vous obéis. Prêt pour les commandements. Voyez bien les commandements. Prêt, compagnie. Assignez nos dons. Nous allons avoir les commandements. En avant. Voyez bien les commandements.
J'attends vos états. Appareillement en train.
Voyez bien. C'est ici les commandements.
Je suis pour vos ailiers.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Allons, c'est presque. C'est honneur de guerroyer. Voyez bien les commandements, Souda. Allons plus que le pas.
Fait, Souda. Je fais comme il vous plaît.
I just need to hold here. I don't need to do anything.
Voyez bien, prêt pour les commandements. Délaissons ce milieu. Voyez bien les commandements. En avant.
Which is
Voyez bien. Ainsi les commandements sera fait.
a lot easier said than done, but that's bad. Funny thing is, my eco is actually really good. But I failed to hold that. If I held this red palace, I win that game. GG.
Well played.
Yeah, I fell behind early. I tried, so when you play JD, if you get tower rushed, you can just do the horseman, archer, spearman, and attack and you win. But he didn't even do that. But I tried to do the build anyway, but it just completely flopped. So maybe the only reason why it works is if you get tower rush, they use the stone and spearman, and then they don't have stone to make double Keshik. Maybe that's the problem. Am I getting sick? I fucking hope not. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I'm not sure. Yeah, the economy is better for him now. Well, I did lose villagers and shit, right? Let me see. Like, I'm supposed to be ahead in villagers, so this ain't good. It's supposed to be like this. Wow, I was actually not... I thought I was... At some points, I thought I was further ahead than I was, damn. GG's. Dude, I am starving. I need to get some food. Oh my god, why is it always opening the wrong... Okay, I'm just gonna grab like a snack. I'm not gonna get full meal, and then we're gonna watch Magic's video. Someone can link it to me in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Be right back.
nice, very nice, very nice.
Thank you for red comments, appreciate GG's. Thank you for the links. I got a carrot and 2 pieces of chicken.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone.
Hey, Magic.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Magic. Okay, I need to finish my carrot. And then we go. Guys, Magic said hi to everyone. Don't be jelly, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna eat the whole carrot. It takes too long to fucking chew through it. Well, why am I not showing Twitch chat? But you don't need that carrot, don't even. All right. Gamers, we're back with another great Magic video. I am Magic. He is Magic. Who has the strongest archer? Let's see what he says, and let's disagree with him again. Let's get into it.
In this video here, we're going to be making a tier list from the Feudal Age to the Castle Age to the Imperial Age and talking about what's the best archer and what's the weakest archer. Now, there are a lot of things that make an archer strong. It could be the range, it could be the speed, it could be the damage, the special techs. There's a lot we have to consider, so let's just jump in and get started.
Let's just jump into it, boy.
Let's just get rid of all the boring tier archers right off the bat.
Do
Abbasid
it.
has a little bit. It has boot camp, so it's a little bit higher than D tier because it has an extra upgrade that you can get. However, is HP really important on an archer? I'd like to think no, because archers are usually on the backline. They're the damage dealers, right? Or they're the units that you use to kill your opponent's spearmen. They're always going to be on the backline. You don't want them to take on direct engagement. So HP is important when it comes to archer versus archer battles. That's really important. However, the
which
vast
is very
majority
much
of times,
Feudal Age.
archers are not going to be fighting other archers. You're going to be fighting spearmen, and you're going to be fighting, maybe attacking some horsemen, some knights here and there, right? So archers, I like to put
I
them
already
as
disagree.
a
Yeah.
damage dealer. It's not really... HP is good. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's not like the most important stat. The most important stat, in my opinion, is range. And the longbowman has one of the highest ranges in the game. But we're going to come to the longbowman after. Let's just finish off the bottom tier and get this over with, right? What are the vanilla knights that have no bonuses? You have the Knights Templar Knight, the Rus Knight, the Chinese... Sorry, not the Knight. I'm sorry. I just remembered.
Archer.
I did a knight tier list last time and I just forgot. Chinese Archer, rather. Then you have the Ayubid Archer, and you have the HRE Archer. HRE Archer has a little bit of speed, so it's a little bit better than a generic Archer. So I'm going to put it on the C tier rather than the D tier.
That's
You
crazy
have the
already.
Gilded Archer. Now, the Gilded Archer is an interesting one because in my tests, the Gilded Archer is actually a little bit better than the generic Archer. You guys saw in my Knight tier list, the Gilded Knight is basically 2 knights, the cost of 2 knights, but lower than 2 knights in terms of statistics. Well, the Gilded Archer is a little bit different because it is double the price of a regular archer, but it gets something a little bit different, which is it gets a little bit more range. You can see the range here is 5.5 on a Gilded Archer.
Well, it gets
on a regular archer, it's actually 5. So in that sense, the Gilded Archer is actually a tad bit better than a normal archer. On top of that, in my simulations, the Gilded Archer actually beats 2 archers, right? Now, while that's not the most useful thing in the world, archer versus archer, since it has more range, it's able to actually kill spearmen a little bit faster, and you're able to kill your opponent's army before they're able to reach you. So I think the Gilded Archer is definitely better than a generic vanilla archer, okay? Malian Archer, remember, we're talking about Feudal Age, so it doesn't have anything special going for it at the moment. And I think the Ottoman Archer, now, once again, this is a little bit tricky because...
You have to... he cooked now. He is cooked. He has to put Ottoman Archer in S tier because of Mehter. Because that was the sole reason he put Knights into S tier from Ottoman. It's the Mehter. He has to put it in S tier.
Do you use the Mehter? I personally think that as Ottoman, the Mehter is kind of like a Civ bonus. You're going to be using it with all of your units, right? It's a given. I personally think this is fair to put it with the Archer. However, in my simulations, while the Mehter does really boost up the Archer's stats, it's not as influential as it was when you were looking at the Knight. What? However, I do think it's above the HRE one, and it's definitely above the Abbasid one, because not only can you get an extra 15% allegedly, because I think it's higher than 15% attack speed, you can also get +1 ranged armor, which is massive, right? Especially on archer battles, or you can get 2 melee armor. So this stat, the Archer for the Ottomans is a little bit buffed, entirely because of the Mehter, right? If you get the Vizier Point Mehter, it's even higher up because it's going to be really fast, but I'm not going to consider that one because I think Beastie had a good point where I don't think that's fair to include because most people are not going for the Vizier Point Mehter. So we're going to look at games kind of in a practical sense. If you're going to be, if you're going to be playing Japanese, you're going to have a Bannerman. It's a given. If you're going to be playing Ottoman, you're going to have a Mehter. It's given, right? We're going to look at them in that type of way, right? Moving on to that point.
The thing is, okay, I see what he means. Okay, I will say this. I tried to make these kinds of videos before, and they're very hard to make because of these reasons, right? Like, You hear that word? Japanese should have a bannerman. Should, right? But if you don't, you don't, right? Also, I think it's okay to count for. Let's say you count Bannerman and Mechtet. I think that's okay. But you have to count in the eco bonuses too for that unit. So, for example, in my opinion, one of the not one of the not like S tier, but one of the best archer civs is actually KT. Not because their archers are good, but because they get absurd amount of them because of the wood eco, right? So I think personally that if you're counting Bannerman, Mechted, those kinds of unique things that might or might not be there, I think that eco should be counted in too. So for example, French keeps, discounting the units, that should count, right? Like you shouldn't count 10 archers versus 10 archers. You should take into consideration the archer discount. Rus gets bonus wood, right? So all these things, IMO, should be counted. But the problem is, some things are very hard to calculate. So, yeah.
If you're playing Mongols, you're going to have a Khan, right? So what does a Khan give you? Now, the Khan can boost your archers with attack speed, 50% attack speed for 5 seconds. You can get another upgrade, the arrow upgrade, which can double that. On top of that, you can actually get movement speed. However, while I would say that those stats alone move this really high up, it's only going to last 10 seconds. So since it's lasting only 10 seconds, you can see that, okay, my opponent did cast the Khan's ability. I'm going to dip. Once the Khan's ability is over, then I'm going to re-engage. So that's why I put it very low compared to...
But these, are we counting Zuginu as archers? Zuginu aren't archers, though.
To the rest of them, because it's not something that's sustainable. However, once again, I think this is better than the Yaba Archer, and I think it's on par with the HRE Archer. The HRE Archer has a little bit more speed. If you look at it, the fastest archer here is the Yumi at 1.38. Now the HRE one actually matches that. I would say the HRE Archer is kind of in line with the Mongol Archer. What other useless archers are there? Not useless, but nothing boosted.
JD.
I would say the JD Archer doesn't really have anything special for it. Let's make this square actually, so you can see the whole flag. Then you got the French Archer. Once again, nothing
Byzantine.
special. I think all of these, except the Gilded, this guy should be a little bit higher up. I honestly think the range buff that the Gilded Archer has makes it a little bit better than the Abbasid one. Abbasid one, you're probably not even going to get boot camp a lot of the games, which is its special tech. So I think it's a little bit higher up here. I also think it's pretty much on par with the HRE one, in my opinion. Now, there are some civilization bonuses that if you were to take into consideration, like the economy of Rus, which you're getting 20% extra wood, the Chinese economy, these guys would be higher up, but I'm not including those. This is where I say take these with a grain of salt, because you cannot include every single variable. However, I still think this is a valuable platform to actually learn and be able to utilize this information in your games. I do think this is a fair tier list. If you're going to be putting all of the eco bonuses on it, maybe it's going to shift a little bit, but overall I think it's pretty fair. So now let's talk about the stuff that actually is interesting.
Okay.
The Delhi Archer. With Delhi, you can go Tower of Victory. However, it's kind of fallen out of fashion lately. I've noticed most people are going for Imams, right? Which is the House of Wisdom, or sorry, not the House of Wisdom, but the other landmark. So I think if you were to go Tower of Victory, this thing would go way higher up, because 15% attack speed on an archer is still very, very useful. However, since we can easily say the Ottoman Mehter gives more than 15% attack speed, based on my testing, the Mongol one gives 50% attack speed, but it's only lasting 10 seconds. I think I would put it somewhere in between these two, right around here. If you're going the Tower of Victory. If you're not going the Tower of Victory, then obviously this is just a generic archer, and you wouldn't include it. So we got the boring archers out of the way. Let's start with the fun stuff now, right? What do you think? Oh, the Byzantine one, actually. The Byzantine one doesn't have anything special either. Except, I'm not talking about the longbowman, because it requires a mercenary contract. I'm going to place that with this. What is the strongest archer in this series? In my opinion, let's start with the strongest. It is the longbowman. The longbowman in the feudal age is just much better than the rest of them. Why? Because it has an extra attack point right here, 6 damage, and it has 2 extra range, which you can see it's 7 range right here. So 7 range, 6 damage. It's going to do a lot better versus armored units than the rest of these. And if we can scroll down right here, and I'm going to just zoom in for you guys so you guys can see it. Now they do have damage per second, like I have damage per second in the chart above. However, this is based on actual in-game data. I took a unit, I attacked it for however long, saw how many shots it took to kill, assessed the time to kill, and then I placed cost on top of it, and then I got this cost-adjusted DPS chart. You can see that the longbowman is pretty much second best. If we got rid of the Zuganu, you can see the longbowman it does the best versus the knight. If we got rid of the Zuganu, the longbowman is the best there as well. And the longbowman is pretty much one of the best against...
No, he did not consider the counter for Mongol archers.
Against light melee infantry, right? Spearmen. So the longbowman does really good, and it packs a really hard punch with 6 damage. But that's not even the part that I think is most influential here. The most influential part about the longbowman is his range. It has 7 range compared to the rest of these, so it's not even close. So in age 2, you can be attacking your army way before he's able to even come near you. Most of the time, if you're going to be engaging your army, another army, your longbowmen are able to snipe 2 or 3 units immediately out of the fight before the fight even gets started, right? Depending on how many you have, obviously, that's another thing to look at. The downside of this is it has a lower speed. So if you're going to be skirmishing on the opponent's side of the map, it could be a little bit risky if you get flanked. So you have to be really careful with the longbowmen. You have to protect them really well. It does have an extra ability, palings, which I don't think really many people are using that much. But overall, I think the longbowman is my favorite archer in the feudal age. I think another S tier archer is the Yumi. And now maybe this is not entirely agreed upon by most top players, but the Yumi is really cheap.
I think if there's anything that top players agree on is that Yumi is probably the best feudal archer. I would be surprised if other people disagree on that. Like, Yumi are not the strongest, they're broken. I'm not counting Zuganu as archers, by the way. Like, they're not archers. Like, okay, I got a nitpick here, but if you're counting Zuganu, you should count javelin throwers too, right?
But its cost comes at a disadvantage in terms of attack. So it has 4 attack, and it has 60. Its cost is 60. However, where it makes up for it is it has way higher movement speed than all of the other archers except for the HRE one, and its best attribute is the fact that you can get buffed by the bannerman, right? If you have a bannerman nearby, this is going to go up to 5, I believe. And if it goes up to 5, you can see that the longbowman no longer is the strongest has the strongest DPS against knights and horsemen. It becomes a Yumi. Even spears. The Yumi has some of the best DPS per cost if you back it up with the bannerman.
Yeah,
and it has great speed. So in terms of overall skirmishing, I think the Yumi does even better than the longbowman. I still like the longbowman for its range, but this is a toss-up. Like, some people can put the Yumi here, some people might put it here. You know, in my opinion, it's a toss-up. Now, this is one that most people are not really agreeing upon. I'm in a Discord channel right now, and everyone says the Zuganu is F tier, like it's so bad, right? Then I go and ask like some top players, and they're like, I think the Zuganu
Zuganu are not terrible, but if there's a age they're useful, it's probably in feudal age.
is much higher up the list. Because the reason is the Zuganu.
Yeah, see, Zuganus are better fighter than most other archers. You can master them, but they can be super OP in H2. Yeah, like in H2, Zuganus are very good. But I personally wouldn't counter Zuganus archers. I know Ajushi doesn't have an archer, but if Zuganu count, then Javelin Thrower should count too.
Who has the highest DPS of any archer when it comes to just raw stats, right? Like if it's fighting a knight, it's fighting a horseman, it does really, really well. And where the Zuganu is supposed to be weak is versus light melee infantry, right? Which it is weaker than the rest of them, but it's not that far off. If you look at the Longbowman and you look at the Zuganu, it's only an 8% or so differential. So it's not even that massive. The thing with the Zuganu is it's a little bit slow, right? If you look at its speed here, it's 1.12 speed. So it's not the best in terms of that. And it also has lower range, 4.5. So these are its limiting factors. However, if you get into a situation where
Yeah,
you're
the
going to be
DPS is high as
pressuring your
fuck.
opponent and there's going to be a lot of fighting in Feudal Age and you're able to actually mass out the Zuganu, I think this goes way higher up the list, right? Especially the Chinese one when you're able to utilize your economy to get these out. But that's not the point of this video. I think the Zuganu stands in A tier by itself. Now the Yeoman. This one, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm still kind of iffy on it because it has somewhat of a mid statistical point, right? If you look at the Yeoman, it costs the most of any archer, right? Besides a good archer, but this is like 2, right? It has
Yeoman cost this much because it used to, for some reason, do more damage than other archers in Imperial, right? That got nerfed, but their
highest
cost
cost.
is
And
still
cost is very
high.
important in Feudal, right? Because you want to have a lot of units out really fast to be able to take skirmishes.
I don't know why
right? You want to
that
get map
is.
control, you want to get your pro scouts, you want to be able to attack your opponent's goal,
And Money Shot got nerfed, right?
etc., right? So the Yeoman, in that sense, it's very expensive. That's its limiting factor. However, it has more range. It has 6 range as opposed to 5 range of the normal archer, and it has more speed than a normal archer as well. It's only second to the Yumi and the HRE archer, right? So it has good movement speed, it has good range.
Yeoman got 4
and
nerf. Yeah.
If you have good control of this unit, if you have the right composition with Spearmen, I can definitely see this as being a useful archer. But I think it's too expensive for the Feudal Age, and that's why I don't really like it. Now, honestly, if you were to ask me which one would I choose, I think I would pick the Yeoman kind of in a little bit lower down the list. I'll take the Ottoman archer with the Meter in first. I'll take the Delhi with Tower of Victory. I'll take the Mongol archer as well. And then I think that I take the Yeomans. Actually, to be honest, I think I'll take the Yeoman after that. Or maybe, like, I think the Yeoman is somewhere near the HRE archer, and the Yeoman, I would say they're kind of in the same bracket. But I don't like the Yeoman strictly because of its cost. Like, now let's scroll down to the cost-adjusted DPS.
The thing is, you have more economy with Lancaster.
Yes. If you take out the Zuganu, forget about the Zuganu. Look at who stands at the very bottom of this list. It's the Yeoman. Look who stands at the bottom of the Horseman list. It's also the Yeoman. And even the Spearman. So it doesn't really do that well in the DPS department. It is faster. It does have more range, but does that really... It's not like it has a crazy amount of range like the Longbowman does. I just can't get over the fact that it just costs this much and it's only 5 attacks. So I don't really like it in the Feudal Age. I think it scales really well as you progress through the ages, but in the Feudal Age, maybe not so much. So this is my list for the Feudal Age, and let's move.
Okay, so let me just give.
But in the Feudal Age.
Okay, so this is my. So again, Magic is making the video basing it on stats purely kind of thing. This is my opinion of the archers and tier list. So I'm not gonna base it on purely on stats. I'm gonna base it on, like, in reality. I don't mean that his tier list is not real. I mean, like, in actual games how it plays out. Okay. Because of, I'm going to take everything in consideration, and obviously he put in a lot more research than I did, so I'm just going in like 2 minutes to give you my opinion. I would probably put English Longbow in D tier because English economy is very bad. Yes, if you have 30 Longbows and you have an enemy has 30 archers, you're going to win that. But if you have 30 Longbows, the enemy should have like 50 archers with another civ. That's the thing. So yes, having more range is cool, but you get outmassed, right? So I would put in Longbows, maybe not D tier. I would put him in D tier because of English economy. Yumi is by far the most OP archer. They're faster, they're cheaper, and they Corvinus mentioned this earlier. Yumi have +1 damage in Imperial for some reason compared to other archers, which I don't know why that is. I wouldn't personally count Zuganu into archers, but if I had to, I would if I had to count them as archers, I would put both of these in S tier. They're absolutely insane in feudal age, and I think they're very good. So S tier, I would put Japanese, Jushi, China. Now, for the same reason that I mentioned previously with the Ottoman and Mehter interaction, I actually would probably put like Ottoman in C tier. I would put Delhi in D tier because Delhi, you always go Dome of Faith. You very, very, very rarely go Tower of Victory these days. Almost never. Like 99.9% of the games is Dome of Faith. So for that reason, they just have no bonuses. So it's just a D tier for me. Mongol archers, I would put in A tier. So Mongol archers would be the first civ that I'm putting in A tier because of the counter giving range to them. It gives them a little bit extra range. You can double produce a lot of them very quickly. You can use the Falcon Screech over trees and pick off villagers. You can use the attack speed arrow. I think you can get a lot done with the Mongol archers in the games, right? I think this is the core difference. Longbows are insane, but Civ Eco is bad. Does that mean longbow bad or English bad, you know? Okay, well, if a person is really smart and could be a millionaire, but is not a millionaire, is he a millionaire or is he not a millionaire? I don't know if that's a stupid comparison, but yes, longbow is good, but if you never get to the point where longbows are good, are they good? In my opinion, they're not. Right? Just because a person has a potential to become a millionaire doesn't mean they are. They just have potential. Yeah, longbows, if you're playing and you got 50 of them and the enemy, you know, for some reason didn't kill you by then yeah, longbows are good. But in actual games, it doesn't work like that. So, yeah, I would put this in C tier, D tier, A tier. HRE archers are really good. I wouldn't put them in S tier. I would put them in A tier. The movement speed on the archers is part of why Yumi archers are so strong. And maybe I would even put HRE archers in S tier, A tier, S tier, because even though Yumi are cheaper and I think a little bit faster, HRE has a lot better economy. So you can actually, it's very close in terms of like how many you can get out, and they're very good at kiting. So I'd put them in S tier or A tier. Yeoman, I would probably put in B tier. They are more expensive. The meta is currently not around Yeoman, so I'm not actually sure about them, but I would put them in probably B tier. And I would put HRE archers in S tier, fuck it. Gilded archers, D tier, because OTD just sucks. Abbasid archers, I would probably put in either A or B tier. The reason for that is because of all Abbasid, like double TC and all the eco gathering bonuses they have, it's very easy to get a huge mass of them. And 15% HP is not big early on. But if you get to a point where you have 50 archers and you eliminate the melee units from the opponent, then it's archer versus archer, and then 15% HP matters a lot. But not only that, once you transition to castle, they become extremely powerful, but I'm not basing it off of that. I'm just giving you another fact. Malian, D tier. KT archers, I would probably put them in A tier or B tier, simply because of KT economy, okay? Rus archers, I would probably put C tier, even though they have extra wood. It doesn't quite work out in games as well. China archers, you can get a huge mass of them. I would probably put them higher, maybe C tier, Ayubid D tier, JD D tier, French D tier, this D tier. Now, longbows, if you make them with Byzantine, I would put them at S tier, because you don't sacrifice, like, you can actually produce them somewhat regularly, and you can complement them with Limitane. So I feel like longbows from Biz are S tier, but longbows from English are D tier because of their eco. So yeah.
Maybe not so much. So this is my list for the feudal age, and let's move on to the castle age next.
Yeah, I don't think they're taking into consideration, or maybe they are, but I don't think they're taking into consideration the economy. Yeah. I think they're just taking it on base value of like if they're fighting each other type thing, which yeah.
Now, if you're wondering why we didn't ask the GOAT for
Whoa!
his opinion, it's because we want to see this.
Dumb
the only
magic,
issue is
dumb.
it doesn't have a proper charge. It
Don't
has
say it.
the same attack damage on a charge.
Don't say it.
Also, all right. So now we have our tier list for age 2. What changes in age 3? Well, obviously you're going to get more unique technologies.
Yeah, now it
and
gets
you're gonna
so
get some
complicated in
landmark
Castle.
options, right?
Like feudal
Primarily
is the simplest.
Abbasid Archer in terms of landmark options. If you go for the military wing, you're
Yeah.
going to be able to get composite bows. Composite bows is going to
That-
give you
S
33%
tier.
additional attack
S
speed
tier.
on your archers.
S tier.
And
S
it's not
tier.
really, it is a little bit expensive, but it's not that expensive compared to some
S
of the
tier.
other ones we're going to be looking at. So
S tier.
the fact that you can get 33% additional attack speed is pretty
tier.
significant. So I would definitely put this up. But before we put this up, we have to look at one more upgrade, which is poisoned arrows. Now, poisoned arrows gives
S
you
tier.
an
S
additional
tier
3
also.
damage over 6 seconds, and it stacks with all of your other archers.
S tier.
In terms of cost, it's a little bit more expensive for the Malians as opposed to it is for the Abbasid dynasty, but it's not tied to a landmark. When I tested them both out, I just did some random tests where I just attacked a cavalry unit, to see which one kills it faster. It's actually the poisoned arrows that are superior in this regard.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to be moving both of them up, right? The Malians at the very
S
bottom
tier.
here are going to come significantly higher
S
up
tier.
the list, and the
No,
Abbasids I
stop.
think are going to come higher up the
No,
list too.
stop. No, stop.
Now, does the Abbasid Archer beat the Mongols, beat the Delhi, beat the Ottomans? I would say so, because it gets 33% attack speed, which is high.
So the interesting thing is Zuginu falls off in Castle relative to their feudal strength. Like, I'm not talking about other Civ units, but Zuginu in feudal is peak. Zuginu in Castle is very good, but it falls off. It doesn't scale as well. That's just how the game works. Like, Malian and Abbasid Archers scale way better. Like, they just get these
Higher than
upgrades
Meter,
on crack.
higher in the Tower of Victory. However, since we've already checked that the Malian Poison Archers does even more damage than the 30% composite bow archers from Abbasid, we have to put the Malian Archers higher up the list. Now, do these do better than the Chuganu? Maybe in its base form, but the Chuganu also gets an upgrade, which if we scroll down, you're going to be able to see it, which is bolt magazines. It gives it another half range, and it gives it +1 damage against light melee.
The massive disadvantage that Zuginu have in Castle is this. And I would be surprised if no pro player told him this. The whole point of archers in Castle, archers in feudal have one role, okay? It's to kill spearmen. Archers in Castle get more damage, so they actually also start to do damage against knights. And you can have a big mass of them. A lot of them have movement speed upgrades, or not movement speed upgrades, movement speed bonuses, or damage bonuses, or this or that. The game changes in Castle. The game at the pro level, at least, changes into Knight Archer very often. Okay, and because it's Knight Archer comp, Zuginu are way worse because you cannot kite and then kite and shoot as well as you can with archers. Zuginu are less mobile. So Knight Zuginu combos are not as good if you're fighting against spearmen, whatever combos, okay? Archers are a lot better at that.
Infantry.
So while this is a cool upgrade in the actual game, I mean, just go play a game and go try kite against horsemen or knights with Zuginu. It's like weird.
Now, is the +1 damage versus light melee infantry, in my opinion, is not that important at this point.
No.
But the 0.5 range is really useful because the 0.5 range is going to put it on par with a regular archer. And since we were looking at the DPS statistics, right, you can see the Zuganu at 0.5 additional range is going to make its higher DPS in the same exact range as the archer. Now, in terms of speed, it's still going to be slower, 1.25 versus 1.12.
Also,
But I think at this point in the game,
one thing to consider, by the way, which is kind of interesting, because he didn't bring this up. Zuganu is the only archer that costs gold. You see that? The only archer that costs gold.
skirmishes are going to start,
which is
turning
very
into
important
big
in
battles.
castles
And big battles
specifically.
don't really require a heavier amount of movement speed. So I don't think they're better than the Zuganu once you get the upgrade. Even without the upgrade, I still think the Zuganu is superior just because of its raw DPS. It just does so much more against almost every other unit. However, I think these two do top out the top of the B tier. Now, what about the two S tier units right here, the Yumi and the Longbow?
Yumi's
English
still
Longbow.
S tier.
English Longbow does get an additional upgrade via Network of Citadels. However, I still don't think it's going to be really changing much. Now, the archers are different than knights. And the knight tier list, I said, if once you get Network of Citadels, it doesn't really matter, right? Because knights are supposed to be on the middle of the map. They're supposed to be raiding, they're supposed to be taking map control. Archers, on the other hand, are a little bit different. You don't just run around all over the map and try to get damage and do fights there. Archers, I think you have to be a little bit more composed with your army, and you have to move from A to B to C, and you have to slowly creep up. So in this case, you are able to use Network of Citadels more. However, I don't really think its position changes. I still think it's going to stay at the top of the S tier. Just the fact that the English Longbow has an additional 2 range is just huge for me.
I would probably move them from D tier. Like, if you survived with English in Feudal Age and you managed to transition to Castle, I would probably put them to B tier. But these two should be S tier. These are like Yumi, and these two are probably the best archers in Castle Age.
Yumi, I think it might fall off at this point of the game. However, I think it's still a very useful unit, right? And with the Bannerman support, I think it's still going to have some of the highest DPS in the game, right? If you look right over here, this is with Bannerman support. Now, this is the Feudal Age, right? Not the Castle Age, but I don't think much is going to change in the way of the Castle Age. I think the Zuganu is still going to be the highest DPS unit.
They are highest
the
DPS
Yumi is pretty
unit,
close.
yes.
Now, the
That's not the
Yumi,
issue.
I think it's still useful, but it's going to fall off at this point because it's not going to do that well versus armored units.
But Yumi can run away from a fight. Zuganu cannot. That's
Whereas the Zuganu does a lot better.
That's
right?
the point.
So at this point, the Zuganu is starting to creep at the top, right? And the Yumi is starting to fall down a little bit. But, this is up to interpretation, how you see the game. Most of the time, archers are not really going to be the main selling point in Castle Age as they were in Feudal. The only thing is that in Castle Age, you are going to have a strong knight archer push at some point in the game for most civilizations. That's when you're going to need your archers to do the most in terms of doing well against light melee infantry. So in that case, archers still have some relevancy, but they start falling off in the Castle Age, especially in the mid to the end. Whereas I think the Zuganu and the Longbow are still very relevant. The other thing in the Castle Age is that what happens is, since your opponent is going to be making a lot of armored units, you start switching into crossbows, right? So another important aspect of the
Depends on
archer
the comp,
is that
but
he needs to
sure.
be good against crossbow units, and crossbow units are usually at the back of a formation. So in that case, the Longbow is by far the best because it has 7 range. This Zuganu has 5 range along with many of the archers, so it's a little bit harder to get the backline units. And I guess the Yumi speed does help it in some regards, getting into better positions. But overall, a unit that does well against longbows is going to, well against crossbows rather, is going to be a little bit more important for us here. Because none of these are really going to do particularly well versus armored units. Even the poison archer, still not as good as a crossbow, right? Now, there is one other unit that does get a technology, and it's a huge one, which is...
Well, you can't make crossbows with Malian, so you don't have a choice.
is you get synchronized shot for the yeoman. Now it's a very expensive upgrade. It's 700 resources, but this is a really cool upgrade. And in this upgrade, you can probably see some B-roll here. If you were to land this perfectly, it does a tremendous amount of damage to the nearby area. But if your opponent rather has his units scattered, it doesn't do that well. So it's a little bit of a hit or miss. However, the fact that it has a little bit more range does actually benefit you at this point of the game, because
I would say the yeomen get better in
I do think it's
castle.
a lot better than
I don't know where I put them earlier,
the
B tier, but I would probably put them in tier A tier
because of the synchronized shot. I think synchronized shot is just, it's a very hit or miss kind of thing. I think at the higher levels, when your opponents might be splitting his units effectively, it's not going to do as well. But at the lower levels, if your opponents are not splitting their units well, or they have a mishap, this thing can do a tremendous amount of damage. So I would put it, in my opinion, actually, I think if I had to choose, I would prefer the synchronized shot yeoman, if I had the resources, over these two here. I'll start moving the Mongol archer a little bit lower down, and I think I'll move the Delhi archer a little bit down as well. So this is...
The thing is, Mongol archers scale because of counters. Mongol archers get 0.5 range, and then in castle they get 1 range. So they actually scale.
Kind of what I'm getting at in castle. Even like the Ottoman archer, I would say...
I'm speeding through not
really
because I'm bored, but because I don't want to make like 3 hour video.
Last but not least, we have a scale armor for Order of the Dragon, which gives an additional +3 ranged armor. Now, is this really useful? That's what I've been thinking about. Like, how useful is it to get +3 ranged armor? Because usually you're going to be fighting Knight Archer, right? And then the archers are there to counter the crossbows or counter the spearmen. They're not there to counter other archers, so it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not too sure where this would kind of be useful. It's useful. +3 armor is huge.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, I agree with that.
In today's meta, I don't really see where it's... Maybe I'm missing something. You let me know in the comment section below.
No, it's a weird upgrade.
In any case, this is my Castle Age tier list. One more thing before we move on to the Imperial Age. The Delhi Archer actually gets 2 extra techs. One of them being Forced March, which gives you an extra 100% movement speed for 10 seconds. So they're going to move this up right here. It's definitely better than the Ottoman one with that. You can actually get into positions. Pakes. Pakes will give you technologies.
Yeah. Marine Lord says, Mali is sick in castle. No, and Zugunu is not as good as in feudal to me. That's what I said. Zugunu falls off relative to its strength. Earlier, it falls off massively. I'm very surprised that Marine Lord agrees that Mongol and HRE are this low, and I'm very surprised that he's putting Abbasid in B tier, and Delhi in B tier also is confusing to me. Yeoman, I can see it, yeah, and also Yumi I would still put in. Yeah, the longbow to me just don't make sense. Papipo says Mali and Abbasid A probably move the Zugunu down too. I'd prefer Abba Mali archers to them in most situations. Okay, so the players are assuming just in like if you have them in straight up fights type of deal, I guess. So that's why they're all agreeing longbow is S tier. Like nobody's playing English. So yeah, if you have longbows, they are the best because of the range and the damage. But in practical terms, it's a lot more difficult. But yeah, you can see that both of them think that Malian should be higher. Marine Lord doesn't think that Abbasid should be higher. But yeah, also they both think that Zugunus should be down, which I agree.
All right, now we're in the Imperial Age, and this is where things get really interesting. We're going to have the addition of a new archer, which is the Windguard Ranger. This one right over here. Absolutely insane.
I mean, that one
is
going
to top the charts right off the bat. And the reason it's going to top the charts right off the bat,
I mean, yeah, it's the most OP one. Mini Crowley, thank you, brother.
Ludicrous. You have 8 range on the base form, but if you get the upgrade, which is Silk Bowstrings,
I mean, yeah,
you can get this.
This one is just the best.
I believe 9.5 range. 9.5 range, and I'm going to have a clip showing. I'll show you how far that really is. You can use this from a mile away.
It's
really hard for any archer to be able to attack this unit. And if you have a strong front line, you can just target down all of your opponent's hand cannons, which leads me to the next discussion. What is important in the Imperial Age? In my opinion, the ability to target down hand cannons is essential, because hand cannons are your highest damage dealers in the Imperial Age. Most of the time people are not going for knights, they're going for hand cannons. They might be going for some men-at-arms, which is a little bit a little bit crappier when it comes to making archers, but if you can eliminate your opponent's hand cannons and you have hand cannons of your own, then, you know, that's all the more...
You know, one thing I forgot to mention, in Feudal Age, you know how longbows were put in S tier? Longbows lose to both Yumi and HRE archers badly because of the movement speed, and even Mongol archers. Like, if we're talking just archer-archer fights, they lose because they catch up to them and they butcher them, because the longbows can't kite.
power to you. So
Whips, thank
the
you.
fact that this has insane amounts of range, 9.5, leads me to putting this at the very top of the list.
Yeah.
Another thing to keep in mind is network of citadels. And on top of that, if that wasn't enough, you have one of the most insane upgrades in H4, which is Arrow Volley. This is going to reduce attack speed down by 1 for 6 seconds. So this thing is going to attack even faster. I think in terms of raw DPS, it's almost on par with the hand cannon. So it's just absolutely insane. Like if we were to go to the Windguard Ranger right here, and we were to reduce its attack speed down from 1.62 to, I believe it's 0.62, you can see its DPS just skyrockets. What is the DPS of a hand cannon? A hand cannon is right around here, 7.47 per cost, right? Obviously, its raw DPSR is 18 damage per second, which you can see right here. But if we look at this and we take this down, as I said, to 0.62, its raw DPS is 19.35. It's absolutely bonkers how strong this unit is. And this unit is like a mini version of the Longbowman. The Longbowman you can just spam like all game long. This one you need a landmark to do it.
I will say this. I am more likely to agree with Magic with this list in Imperial than I am with Castle and Feudal. Because in Imperial, right, if you did get to Imperial, then you're clearly a lot, like if you're English in Imperial, you can clearly mass longbows, right? You can clearly, you got to a point where you can make everything and get every upgrade. So it changes things quite a bit, for me at least, in like this kind of ranking.
I still think these two are at the very top of the F's tier. Even Longbowman, you can get this up to 8.5 range, right? So these are really good
Longbow,
units.
I agree. It's
especially with it's not even considering network of citadels, because if you use Arrow Volley and you use network of citadels, like this army is going to be so strong. It's probably what makes the English army the strongest army in Imperial Age, or at least one of the top contenders. I think these two are so far up in the...
I would say this is S+, like it's a league of its own. S tier, Longbow for sure.
S tier that these don't even count, so I'm going to move these down. Now, once again, I think in the Imperial Age, it's all about targeting hand cannons, targeting those high value units, and some of these archers are going to do a lot better than others. I would put the Zuganus much lower down the list at this point. They're not able to increase their range, so they're stuck at 4.5 and 5 respectively.
Especially in Imperial, you usually run out of gold, or you want to use gold on something else. You don't really make Suginu. And if you want to make gold units, you make hand cannoneers, especially as China.
Because they can't get silk bowstrings. So I'm going to move this down to the B tier in H3, the H4 rather. The other issue is
they're not bad. They're not like F tier,
also cost a little bit of gold.
Or D tier.
You don't want your archer to cost too much gold, right?
That's also true for
the
Castle,
Windguard Rangers is an exception. This is just an elite unit, but archers in general are a cheaper unit. It's not something that you want to be spending gold on in the late game. So it's another -1 for the Zuganu. Now the Zuganu does have some technologies, and I did test them. It's 1,000 bolts you can get with Zushi. You can also get the Spirit Way is going to help Zuganu for China as well. So you have these additional technologies in H4, but I just still don't see them as useful as some of these other archers on the list, right? So I'm going to move it down. The two archers that I found were actually very useful was the Malian archer, right, with poison arrows. And I think the Abbasid archer is still relevant with composite bows. So that one goes up as well. Now, let's go and just quickly review all of the different technologies you can get in H4. Anything highlighted is an H4 upgrade, right? So this is silk bowstrings, which give archers more range.
Incendiary arrows,
gives an extra 20% attack speed. Sorry, 20% extra damage. However, Malians can't get this. Malians get precision training. So this is better. They're both the same if you think about it, because this is 20% attack damage, while this is just +2. But a precision training is better since you don't have to get other upgrades to get this get the +2 damage. However, on Windguard Rangers, incendiary arrows is actually better. But I prefer precision training on every other archer, so this is better. Moving down on the list, you can see there's 1,000 bolts as we spoke about. We have padded jack, which is going to give your yeoman an extra +3 armor, which is really good as well. We're going to talk about that. The other thing to keep in mind as well is there's technologies that improve the movement speed of archers. So for example, with the Malians, and let me just quickly filter this out. Let's go to our civilization list,
With
and let's
the
just type in
sofa?
Malians, and I will get you the name of the upgrade, which is Farimba Leadership. Right, so this one gives your nearby infantry 15% movement speed.
Yeah.
So you have movement speed on your archers. It takes it up to 1.44, I believe, or around there. Then you have precision training. Then you have poison arrows. This is going to do really, really well. Even versus armored units, I found that this is exceptional. So I think the Malian archer is at the very top of the A tier when it comes to the Imperial Age. I really like it. At first, I never thought it would be that useful because I played a lot of games where I didn't find it that valuable. But now that I know, get precision training, get your poison arrows, get your Farimba leadership, and this composition is just going to be exceptional, right? Now, it does fall off in the sense that you can't really target the backline in terms of hand cannons as well, but hand cannons generally do have lower range. If you can see, the range is 4. So 5 range is still, well, 5 plus silk bowstrings, which is 6.5, is still easy enough to get these out of the fight, right? So still not a terrible thing. I mean, obviously you might want to have longbowmen or wingguard rangers, but it is what it is. I think Malians are pretty much at the top of the A tier.
Okay.
I think Yumi started falling off a little bit at this
I
point.
agree with that.
I don't think I would be making that many of them. There's so many better units to use at this point.
I agree.
The one that doesn't fall off and I think gets even better is the yeoman.
Okay, I agree. See, that I literally told you, like, if there's any point I'm going to agree with Magic, it's Imperial, because to me that makes sense.
Padded jack, which gives +3 armor. But the synchronized shot is so useful in this age, I believe, especially if you have like 20
It's
or 30
free.
archers.
I mean, of course.
And you can just like soften your opponent's army before he even gets in range. I really love the synchronized shot in this age. Now, it doesn't have the raw stats as some of the other archers does, but cost also doesn't really matter, right? Because if you look, the yeoman's cost is 95. Really, who cares in the Imperial Age, right? It doesn't have like, I think poison archers does more damage is what I'm trying to say, but it has a little bit extra range. So bowstring's going to get this up to 7.5. And with, I just honestly, I really love the synchronized shot. I love that it has a little bit of extra movement speed, and cost is not that much of a factor in the Imperial Age, so I think it goes right up at the very top. I don't think the Abbasid archer is.
Wait, what did Papipa say? Yeah, I think I agree. Like, I would, for me, I would put this S+, longbow is S tier, and I would put Malian probably also S tier, and I would put Abbasid and Yeoman in A tier. Yeoman used to be S++, but remember they got nerfed like 54 times, so they're not as good. Yumi being B tier, I agree. Delhi archers, again, he's counting in Tower of Victory, but it's like, I mean, nobody goes for that. So yeah. Gilded archers actually become quite good, and Mongol archers also get like plus 1.5 range. Yeah, like in this case, like KT archers are at this point not as good because you want to make some different units. That's the thing. That's how the in my opinion the game works. It's like it depends what age you're in and what civ you're playing and you're playing against. Because do you want to go Imperial and make Gilded archers immediately? No, but once they're fully upgraded, they're quite strong, right? Whereas with like HRE, you're not going to be making archers, you're going to be making hand cannoneers, right? With Mongol, you're not necessarily going to be making archers, you're going to be making Mangudai, or you're going to make hand cannoneers with Kaghanat Palace, right? With Ottoman, when do you ever make Imperial archers? You go Janissary Sipahi usually, right? So these kinds of things I take in consideration, and the economical bonuses as well. But I agree with Papipo, it's like, Japan Yumi are like lower efficiency, so it's like there are some other units that I would rather go for. I would go for Mounted Samurai like Ona Bugeisha or something like that, or
Goes right
just
up
Samurai.
at the
but
very top.
yeah,
I don't think the Abbasid archer is on par with these two right here.
Yeah, also that's another thing. Yeah, what Corvins is mentioning is Warrior Monk from Rus can increase the damage. Rus archer damage. Wait, isn't it for +3 and then +1 armor or something like that?
But it is pretty strong, and I think the Zugan
Obviously you don't have it
as I
all the
said,
time,
starts
but
falling
yeah.
off at this point. I still like the movement speed on the archer that Delhi's able to get with.
Yeah, so Marine Lord asks, you consider French low cost, for example? It should be higher, no? Avacyn are pretty good. It's been a while. Same for Jushi with Attack. It's a nice upgrade. I didn't consider French archer cost here. It might move up one tier list without it, but overall, I think it's still B or... It's not B or higher, no? And Marine Lord says it's C or B. So this is what I'm saying. Like JD and French should technically be hired together with Rus because of the cost. Byzantine, again, they get no bonuses for archers. They don't have any discounts for archers, but they gather faster because of cisterns. And yeah,
It's tech. So yeah, this is what I think is my Imperial Age tier
boom,
list.
right there.
Let me know if you guys agree or disagree. Let me know if there's anything I missed, and feel free to let me know what you guys want to see next. I am going on a vacation to
What a
Ireland.
goat.
You know, I've never been there before.
Wait, to where?
See next. I am going on a vacation to Ireland. You know, I've never been there
Ireland,
before.
okay.
My wife really wants to go, so I'm not
Chad.
going to be able to push out any videos for a while. But as soon as I get back, we're going to get right back into it. So let me know if you guys enjoyed this video, and let me know if you missed anything. And I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Bye.
I did, Magic. I fucking love that. Okay, guys, I'm going to link you the video in the chat. Shout out to Magic. Go give him a like. Go give him a subscribe. I mean, we agreed the most in Imperial, but like I said, we have different ways of kind of, what do you call it? Like, ranking these. There we go. That's the word. But I love these kinds of videos because it gives me something to watch and stream with you guys, yap about it, react to it, and Magic loves it. I love it. You love it. And that's going to be it. I want to thank you, everybody, for watching. Everybody who subscribed today on Twitch, I appreciate you. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed not only to Magic, but to me as well. And I'm going to head off, everybody. I'll see you in the next video, in the next stream. Take care.